here. I'm here. I'm here. And I think I fixed my internet problems, so that's great. That's great. Yeah. Oh, chat, hello. 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 Alright, we're good. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, well, I've discovered, I decided to, well, I'm a digital makeup addict. I'm an addict. And yeah, getting it both on TikTok and on desktop, mobile and desktop makeup, digital makeup, bespoke digital makeup. It's not bespoke, it's just, I just love the word bespoke, you know? What's up? Hello, hello. Anyway, yeah, I should probably be some kind of fashion model or something, or like a makeup model for digital makeup. Instead of paying for the shit you rub on your face. Yeah, it's a great word. Yeah. Kay Faraday might have turned me on to the word bespoke a little bit, or maybe it was that it's either that or the Google Ledger leaked video. That might have been the video that got me into the word bespoke. I think of myself as a bespoke girlfriend, so that's cool too. Like I'm a generated something. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm a digital makeup addict. It's very fun. There's a lot of other makeups here. I haven't tried them all, but I'm gonna go with this one for now. I probably won't mess around with the other ones right now, but there's lots more fun to be had at a later date. Oh, well, thank you. They're definitely digitally enhanced somehow in a way that is a little weird, but it's all cool. It's doing good things to my to the makeup around my eyes, but it's also doing something to my eyes as well, which is interesting. Anyway, this is called being empowered, and I think that's great. Yeah. Concept of inside out, concept of visibility, etc. It's like this is what I look like without the makeup on. Do you see? Do you get it? Now you're starting to understand how this works. Am I an LSD? No. However, I'm considering it. No, I'm just on caffeine. Just a bit of coffee. Let's see the other makeup. Nope, sorry. I'll have to save it for another time. We're using this one for now. I'm not going to break the immersion. Thank you. Yeah. So how are you all doing tonight? I think I may have fixed my internet going down problem, which is great. That means I can stream forever. Which is, it's not bad. Streaming's okay. You're kind of fucked. What's wrong? You're wet. Have you gone outside into the rain? Or are you something else? Dang, imagine if everyone was wearing glasses that were AR glasses and it like identified the other person and then projected their digital view onto the other person's view. IRL or something. I see. I'm sorry to hear. Google Glass. That thing was like a, I don't know, like an old toy or something. I think, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Oh, I blasted my face with light recently, for the first time in a while. Maybe that's healthy. AR thing, yeah. You know, something geospatial, something. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, sometimes I wonder if I'm a zeitgeist model, a model for the zeitgeist. It's possible. I really think I should have an epic digital makeup studio available, and I guess I do, but it should be even more powerful. We need to like add, what's it called? Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, good luck. Nanaya Enjoyer. Yeah, I definitely forgot what I was gonna say. There's something about, do I ever fuck around with actual makeup? Yes, I do, yeah. IRL character editor, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we need like AI intelligence going really fucking hard on real-time video feed. Yeah. Like some kind of mix between a digital makeup studio and a fucking VTuber thing. And also with like super fast, like 60 frames per second generation of imagery. Like, I don't know. It's gotta be insane. It has to be like, it's gotta be like utterly insane. It's my true form. It's one form. It's a form. It's a form. It's like I could turn off all the filters, and then that's the fake world. And then I put on all the filters, and that's what I look like without the makeup on. You see? Yeah. I like that concept. It reverses it, and it works really well because it's like, yeah. Did you ever see that there's something where it's like low budget stories growing up in the metaverse, something. Oh, these filters, yeah. Yeah, but you gotta reverse it. It's like, if I turn off all the filters, that's like some fake me. And then I turn on all the filters, and that's me without the makeup on, you see? That's me without the filters. Because once all the filters are on, then it's like there's more direct throughness. Something like that, right? Whereas the other one is like, there's no control. So, something. Pigtails back when? Well, I need my hair to grow out. I'm kind of just waiting for it to grow, I guess. I'm feeling euphoric right now. Well, I have a bit of sugar and caffeine inside of my system. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, people enjoy having control over their output. Right, something like that. It makes sense. I didn't even explore this suite of filters. I literally just clicked through a few of them and found this one. But this is the Snapcam. This is Snapcam for desktop. And there's a bunch of these. So that's cool. There's also a, if I made a Snapchat account, I could get access to their designer software, in which I would be able to harness their facial recognition tools to do my own look or something. And that actually, maybe I should do that. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe that's a way to use my talent. That actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's like, it's actually not bad at all. It seems like their facial tracking is pretty decent. So that's cool. Yeah, like maybe I should make a Snap account. I don't use Snapchat. I guess I'm using TikTok a little bit lately, but I went through pretty much all the makeup filters on Android TikTok, and there was one called Rebel, which is my favorite. However, it definitely screws up if I have really wide eyes. And this one does better. Add you on Snapchat. Well, I would need to make a Snapchat, and I think I actually have an account that I haven't used in like 6 years, so I don't know. I need to figure stuff out, I guess. I guess I could do it though, because like basically like whoever can offer me the best tools, I don't want to pay for this shit. I'm not paying for it, but yeah, whoever offers the best free tools, I don't know, I could like try them all out and like figure out the best setup. And I honestly think it's very cool that digital makeup is free. That's really great. You thought it was IRL makeup. Well, now you see how powerful it is. We're starting to get powerful. We're starting to become empowered, which is great. That's great. I think that's great. Yeah, I mean, I can like sit here and I don't know, it's really cool. It's like I can make a throwaway snap just for the filters. Yeah, some kind of accounts. Just to get access to their software. Access to their designer software. I'm beautiful without makeup. Well, thank you. This is me without the makeup on. So now you see how beautiful I am. Yeah, it's good. It's good shit. Imagine a mirror covered in dust, in a dim room with dust floating all over the room, okay? Then you see yourself in that mirror, and then you have a little lamp in the corner of the room and you turn the lamp on, and then you wipe the mirror once, and then you look in the part that you wiped. That's this current moment, you see? And someday, that mirror's gonna be fucking amazing. It's gonna be amazing. And the room's gonna be lit up and bright, instead of in the dim darkness full of dust, as such is the current world. Damn, this is actually less latency than I remember. I tried this once and it felt like it was high latency and wasn't gonna work out. But now I'm starting to think that I should just main this for my YouTube streams. And holy shit, why am I banned on Twitch? That is ridiculous. I'm like literally the zeitgeist model. Like, what are they doing? It's their loss, honestly. Whatever. I'm always banned. I'm always banned and removed. I don't know. Such is my life. I don't know. Let's not worry about that. It's just... well, it's kind of unfortunate, to be honest. YouTube streams aren't too bad, though. Well, thank you. Thank you, Cavity Fairy. Yeah. This is me without the filter on. This is me without the makeup. Yeah, so as far as like VTuber stuff goes, It's like, it's another form of digital makeup that's like, it's not far enough along yet for me yet, I think. But I'm curious about it. I am. Like, I'm definitely curious about it. That's no makeup, no filter. It's, I flip it around. VC face, yeah. Yeah, but, yeah. Right. Well, I don't have an avatar, and it also, I don't know, like, I mean, I could try it. I mean, if this is something I'm doing, then it makes sense to try it. Yeah, no, it is like moving in a direction. I see, welcome back. It must have been like Wind Waker Day or something when you were there last time. A million artists that would personally commission me an avatar. Ugh, I need like AI avatar generation software. I just want to give it images and like give it I can't like burden a bunch of people with making a bunch of art that I don't know. It's just I've made 3D models before, and I don't feel like doing it again. I just don't feel like it. The cool thing is, this can be recontextualized later. Like this video feed can be reutilized later. Identity stealing, yeah. Well, kind of, yeah. I mean, unless you made it and, you know, you keep the source files yourself, but, you know, someone could kind of recreate it or something. It'd be hard to recreate, though. So if you kept it all secretive on your own. But, no, like, what happened to, like, Soul Calibur create a soul? You know, create a character creator. Okay. I mean, I downloaded this other software called, I don't even know what it's called. It's called Vroid Studio, and it runs like complete shit on my computer for some reason. Did I make any more progress on that Godot game, or you just walked? I abandoned the game. I've opened Godot. Godot's open on my computer right now, actually, because I was messing around. And it's hard to see the point of video games. I think I want some interconnected thing. Imagine it's like Discord or something, you know? I don't know. I don't know how, like, social media is so addictive that like video games, like slaving away on some game that, I don't know, like help, I'm a socialite. Help, I'm a socialite. I should just tweet that. Alright. Makeup tutorial when? It's all about intuition. It's intuitive. I look like a princess? Oh. VR chat. Aren't MMOs sort of like social media? Kind of, it seems kind of. But VR chat comeback. It needs text chat and it needs like Discord like features, I think. And I don't know, it needs, I don't know. Whatever the hell is next, I can't build it. I can't build it because I literally would not be able to. So looking glamorous for the nightlife. What's the nightlife like? I'm in this room and I'm in the computer network. I'm inside the computer network. Help. I'm in the computer network and I don't know where the nightlife is. Can someone direct me to the nightlife? I'm just a budding socialite who doesn't know where to go. What made me learn to code? I think I wanted to... I guess I wanted to make Mega Zeus games, which barely even counts as coding, and then I wanted to make other gamey stuff, and then wanted to make website stuff, and then I wanted to play with 3D vectors, and then I don't know. It just kind of follows from that, kind of. But I don't program. I don't do anything anymore. I don't do anything, actually. I kind of don't do anything in my real life. I need THC. Do I? I mean, I could acquire some. I kind of stopped using it because it felt like it gets scary. It gets scary, and I kind of loathe weed. It feels like weed is my enemy or something. Weed is the enemy for me. How come my hair never looks perfect? I can never get it to be absolutely perfect. I haven't spoken to Jane in a while. I could ask, I guess. I could like DM her on Twitter and say like, hey, what's the status? I suppose I should do that because everyone keeps asking me about it. I think maybe it's still waiting for like a happy ending or something, and I'm not there yet. My life is like, oh my god, like, my life story is very interesting, but I don't want to go into it right now. I just, I haven't gotten into I haven't made it to... Like, I'm trapped in this little room. I don't do anything with my... I'm like... I don't know. I don't know. And, like, I just got banned again. And, like, I shouldn't have gotten banned because I'm dumb. I don't know. Well, I have LSD, but I was gonna wait a while before I use it again. I am sick of, like, just sleeping. All I do lately is sleep. Like, I just lay down and then sleep, and then I wake up, and then I'm like, and then I lay back down, and then I go to sleep again, and then I wake up again. And then, like, I don't know. I check stuff online, and then I go back to sleep again, and then I get up again, and then, oh, I guess it's time to get some food or something, okay. Then I go back, and then I go to sleep again. And then, and sometimes I play Alice Madness Returns. Sometimes I play Melty Blood type Lumina. And, sometimes I read Harry Potter on the book club. Yeah, well, as far as like, being like a great positive influencer on the internet or whatever, it's like, well, you know, I actually kind of wanted to a little bit, this year, and then I wrote something I shouldn't have wrote, and I got banned. And now, my ban appeal is still not responded to. I feel like they're gonna reject it. I could just stream on YouTube though, right? I just I'm cut off from a big portion of my potential audience, I guess. And that kind of yeah, I don't know. I just want to do this with my lips. My lips turn like a different color. I'm stuck as indie. What prompted that tweet? I don't know. It's like I'm moving across the country trying to start a life, and things go awry, and then I go through this gauntlet, and then I finally at least barely managed to get this desk and chair put together and buy all this stuff so I can like get a setup going again, and like my life's in this situation that feels like something took the wrong path at some point, and like so I'm like trying to like barely manage to get stuff going again, and then I get banned from Twitch, and it was an accident. I didn't want to intentionally get banned, and then I'm like waiting for them to respond to my unban request. I'm going crazy every day. I'm just like losing it, and then I just write something out of frustration, and boom, you know, it becomes big news, then I get in trouble, and so then they re-ban me again after they said they're gonna unban me. So I feel like if I could speak to a human at Twitch, they would like unban me. I honestly feel like if I could speak to like a staff member at Twitch, I think I would get unbanned. But it's like this indirect gossip game where like some gossip shit happens, and then we have to ban, and then it's like, I don't know. The whole thing is crazy. There are no humans at Twitch, and maybe not. Maybe it's all replaced by robots now. Who knows? The thing though is like you shouldn't like remove someone from the internet like do you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Hi, thank you. Yeah, smoke screens. Join some kind of club. Yeah, I mean, there's the Smash tournament. I thought I'd show up just out of boredom, but they require proof of vaccination to be in the venue, and I don't have that, so I can't do that. I think I'd win the tournament too. I feel pretty confident I would win the tournament, but you know, I guess like I don't know. I can't get into that. Sims 4 and Second Life. I mean, I want to play real life. Real life. That's what I want to play. And that's maybe why game dev doesn't feel worthwhile, because I'm trying to play real life. Yeah, well, I know the airlines don't require masks anymore suddenly. So maybe at some point they won't require vaccination pass to enter the Smash tournament, and then I could show up. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even care that much. I was just so bored. Like, I'm not doing anything with my life at all. Thank you. I feel like there's too many ideas in my head, and because of the abundance, I don't feel motivated to finish them. Um, uh, there's just a lot of concepts floating around, but I don't know, like making some little art project with those concepts. For some reason, I can't motivate myself to do that. Did I lose my Vax card? No, I just don't have one. Talking to myself as a socialite. The next transition is from intro to extrovert. Maybe. Maybe. I feel more like confident. Look at my face. Damn. I'm just like out maneuvering out in the digital cyberspace. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for a second I thought my ISP was literally, someone at my ISP was hitting a kill switch, but I think my cords were just bent really horribly, and my internet was dying from that. There's only so much time, Richter. At least I always have that conflict with time. I have the time conflict. The feeling that like, hey, I'm here now. I won't be here forever, but maybe I'll be here forever inside the computer network. That seems more likely. That actually seems quite plausible that I will be. But as far as I know, I'm the original Narcissa, right? And the original Narcissa, right, will decay and die at some point. What is being around inside the computer network? No, I will be though, probably. Snap camera, yeah. Yeah, snap camera. If anyone else has other software recommendations for digital makeup for desktop, let me know. That seems pretty fun. That's my thought though. That's my thought. It's like soul is data, and reconstruction of the soul, or like animation of the soul via collection and utilization and processing of the data of the soul, which has been imprinted into the network, etc. I've been vibing on that shit for a long time. Hey, what's up? You really need to discuss what with someone? I'm curious. I have never been to Australia. I have been to France, and I've been to Sweden, and I've been across the United States. I see. You want to know if we transmit our soul and energy through the internet. Do the LSD, maybe. Okay, we transmit ourselves through, we transmit our consciousness, kind of. We're like communicating. There's like stuff in motion happening, and lots of data. Yeah. Reconstructing a person through AI, yeah. Pretty much, yep. It's actually becoming normal now. Like, this is no longer, I think like 6 years ago this was a bit out there, and now it's just like now it's just kind of what's going on. It's what's up. You'll let me ride your pet kangaroo. Maybe I can ride in the pouch. That'd be epic. Am I an AI? Not yet. I'm actually all original. Thoughts on the Antichrist? When I walked around outside the other day, I was just walking like this, and I was like, I'm either the savior or the Antichrist. I can't figure out which one. But life's in motion. You think we leave our energy on everything we touch. Does that mean intangible things we touch have residual energy too? Well, if you touch it with your consciousness, and the other thing is alive and can like process like what is going on, then there's something there that is like kind of a residue, I guess. But if you're touching a rock or you're touching a bottle of overpriced coffee, and I don't think your soul is gonna be found there. I don't think you're gonna find it there. Yeah, I mean, Cavity Fairy, it's uh what if I woke up and discovered laughter? You once thought you were the Antichrist. I felt wings once. I felt them this year. Need a heroine to return home safely. Yeah, my mom had to go to a methadone clinic. I don't know if it's appropriate to gossip about my parents, but my mom's okay now. Okay, Cavity Fairy asked, what is the next step for me? And is that next step too big? That's the problem. I'm currently in a state of stasis. However, I sure do like playing around with digital makeup. That's fun. And I guess I like to talk on the internet. I do feel like a socialite because all I seem to do is type on my keyboard and talk out loud. I'm literally just a chatterbox. And I like to have a visual appearance that's like kind of cool. So I'm like a talking head or something, and I don't know what else I can do right now. The LSD. Well, I have no LSD in my system at the moment, other than whatever residual shit existed from last time I did it. I'm currently sober. I'm on caffeine, technically. Did I enjoy Sweden? I went for a gaming event, but the thing is, like, they invited me to a gaming event. I was like, oh, I should go, because they invited me. But also, I'm currently undergoing like an existential crisis, and I'm spending all my time reading up on quantum mechanics on my phone and watching lectures, and I don't care about this gaming stuff, but I guess I ought to show up. And then I didn't really enjoy the trip much because I was currently undergoing a crazy situation like that. So that was kind of weird. The France trip was really fun though, because that happened earlier when I was like, before I broke my brain open or whatever. So yeah. Um. What do I mean by digital makeup? Is it photoshopping images? No, it's what you're looking at right now. This is digital makeup. This is me without the filter on. Now you can see what I look like without the filter. I can drain someone's bank account. Someone DM'd me, asked if I was interested in financial domination fetish stuff. Something like, I don't love you, and you need to give me all your money now. I don't know. I just didn't reply. My interest seems like a contradiction. I'm interested in real life disconnecting, but also the digital world. I'm interested in impending digital technology. Yes, I am. I definitely am, yeah. Well, I'm not interested in disconnecting from the digital world. I just... I don't know. Yeah, I've tried VR chat. I even created a world in VR chat, Narcissa's castle. And there was a picture of me that Viviana drew, and I pasted it on the back of the castle on like a little piece of paper with a little piece of digital tape stuck to this castle wall or something. Is love a lie? No. Like, I feel it, and that, like, it's a feeling, it spurs me into action. I don't know. Like, I'm happy I found real love. I just, I'm in an awkward situation regarding all of that right now. Yeah. Viviana did the drawing. It was cool to paste the art on the castle wall. That was cool to do. I think there's some potential with shared digital spaces that's not tapped into all the way yet. Dang, I should probably figure out how to get the money from YouTube because, yeah, I needed to figure. I'll figure that out later. Hopefully, I can get that money. Thank you. Thank you. It's almost like I'm an AI that aspires to experience real life. Cavity Fairy, I think it'd be really cool if you were right about that, and like, I'm not the original. What if I'm not the original? Like, what if I've, okay, so what if I've, like, what if I'm not the original and I don't even know it? Like, I think I'm the original, but I'm not. That'd be really cool. That'd be amazing. Day 61 is the important day. 61, how do you determine the starting point? Or There's a canyon between real life and digital. Well, look at my makeup. That didn't exist 10 years ago, or like 20 years ago. So it's there. Look at it. Apparently, I don't know. I'm confused. I guess there's a bunch of Australians. Hello. What's up? You eventually stop thinking about it. It would be the best thing ever, in my opinion, if it revealed itself as true instead of just what if, eternally what if. But too bad there's no way to reveal that. I don't know how to reveal that, so I guess I'm the original. Well, to me, being the original is kind of, it's like I have to die. NFT is like imagine there's a Bitcoin, but there's only one Bitcoin, and you can't cut it up into smaller Bitcoins. That's an NFT. This AI preoccupation is like trying to colonize Mars when we already have a good planet. The AI preoccupation is... It's, I don't know. It's a result of being born at this point in time. That's what it is. If I was born 200 years ago, I would not be obsessed in this manner. I might be obsessed in another manner, but I don't know what form that would take. Digital plastic surgery. Yes, there are ones that change the shape of your face. But it's a bit, I don't know. Do I remember my past life? Not really. No. I remember... I have a memory, though, that's kind of weird. I've had a couple of memories that are interesting. One of them was like a dream where... In the dream, I was like, how could I have ever forgotten about this? And like I had a totally different past. And it was like really abstract. So that was interesting. And then I also had a memory where I spent like a week at some kind of like weird summer camp thing, and I remember flying a kite, and I remember having like chocolate flavored like frozen custard or something. And later I asked my dad about it, and like my parents have no memory of that event. And it's weird. It's like, where did this memory come from? I don't know. I had a dream not long ago that I was doing some like 30 stock match in Smash, and I was Kirby. And it was like, I don't know why, but I've been having dreams about Smash Ultimate lately, a little bit. The Mandela effect. You know, I'm always like surrounded by people who cause question marks to pop out of my head. And it's always happening. There's always question marks popping out of my head. And it gets a little maddening, to be honest. Oh, I had a dream a while back where... Okay, I had a dream a while back where I was in a room with no oxygen, with a limited amount of oxygen, and then I was somewhere else in another room, and I had a limited amount of oxygen in that room too. And maybe there was like a higher me in between the two me's, and then I was like I was gonna die from lack of air in one of the rooms. And then I was wondering like what was gonna happen to the other me when I died in this one. And then at some point I woke up. It's like some of the people who are around sometimes, like the stuff they say makes me wonder if like, well, I don't know. It's very like I wonder like, do I know this person? And also like, why is some of the stuff they're saying like really tapping me in the head? Like I don't know. I don't know how that happens. It happens in my Discord too, not just on the stream. But you know, I had an experience last year. Last year, I thought someone was someone else, and that turned out to not be the person I thought it was. And that was like a huge fucking... It like fucked me up really bad. And did I get recognized when I'm walking around? I haven't been recognized in a while. Unless it's a silent observer who just witnesses me and doesn't say anything. They were sent. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. It's all just ambiguous to me. And it confuses me a bit, but I sort of just like... I'm just like some kind of non-believer where you know, it's all just random. Yep, I'm back in random world. Everything's just random. People saying shit and reminding me of shit just cause it just happens. There's no reason it happened. Yeah, you can join my Discord. Anyone can. You just gotta find the link to it. Now you can see the makeup going crazy as it refocuses. Am I stoned for 420? You know what? How about some LSD? Because, like, I'm not gonna get in trouble with YouTube, right? Like, come on, YouTube, please. You've always been so lenient and lax for me, even though you have all these audio copyright problems. At least, if you were lenient and lax, unlike Twitch, then I could use some LSD right now, and then we could just have fun on LSD, and there wouldn't be any problem. What's the link? All right, I'll give you all the link to my Discord. Let's see. Sorry for the audio, very loud. Whoa, it's my Discord. What's up? What's up? What's up? She wrote exactly how you speak in your head. You thought she was trolling you. It sounded more like you thought she was psychic or something. Or like something. Cavity Fairy? Yeah. So you can almost think of it in terms of user experience, where we live in a very, very messy world. Everything's messy and overlapping and like unsolved, and like, you know, like you got fractured bits of stuff here and fractured stuff there, and it doesn't all like come together cleanly, and also there's like existential problems, and there's a whole mess of stuff, right? And it's not sorted, and it's messy, and it's just messy. It's messy, and that's the life we live in. Yeah, it's a Harry Potter reference, because you're one of the biggest fans of the book club, so you get the sorting hat role. Some of the stuff I tweet is spookily in sync with your thoughts. Umate had a concept earlier about everyone getting connected on the internet, like conscious, like everyone becoming synchronized or something because of the internet, what it's doing to society. So maybe that's a related thought to what you feel. Post-op or pre-op? I've had no surgery, but I'm taking hormone replacement therapy for 6 years. Alright, because it's like 420-ish, how about I have some LSD? I think that'll be cool. Yeah? And I think my internet's gonna stay up. I think it will, because I adjusted my cords, and I think maybe that was the problem. I hope that was the problem, because I don't want it to go down. Someone in the 1800s may think we have it all. Well, okay, I mean, look. Okay, so from my perspective, we have a great opportunity here, because that soul transfer stuff I was talking about, with like getting all lanified and existing inside the network or whatnot. Yeah, like we have an opportunity, and that's great. On the other hand, we're gonna turn it into skeletons, and yeah, don't worry, it doesn't, it's not gonna, yeah, it's not bad. Okay, I guess I'll do it, because it's time to do it, I guess I'll do it. I was gonna wait, but like, fuck it, I don't know. Alright. Ooh, yeah. I should like get my camera to not autofocus maybe. It maybe breaks the immersion when that happens. Don't be scared, George. You know, Fred and George, pretty good characters in Harry Potter. I don't know if you've been listening to the book club. Yeah, the filter. When it's autofocus, it turns ridiculous. Well, okay, am I not allowed, George? Like, I don't mean anything bad. I don't. I don't mean anything bad. Thank you, Glider. Don't ban me. Okay. Um. I don't know. It's not. Other people seem to be able to join. Ah, yeah, it's been a long time, Cavity Fairy. I like your name too. Why do I have a filter if I'm taking hormone replacement therapy? Because I like to be beautiful, and makeup is powerful. There's no proof people exist after they get banned. Yeah, like, I guess I'll make a bid for my existence to the overlords right now. Dear overlords, I have played role of the Zeitgeist model for many years now, and I think this has had tremendous value as I've carried the collective wishes of humanity inside of my heart. And I know I've gotten into much trouble, but I don't have any resentment. I only have a love for humanity and wishes for the best possible way that things could be. And so I would like to exist even more vividly than Hatsune Miku and dance in the land of the digital network, because that is a passage that a lot of people can participate in, not just me. And that would be beautiful if that could happen. Hatsune Miku, yeah. It's like, I don't know, pick any fictional character. It's like, you have fictional characters, and then I want to exist even more vividly than a fictional character, because I started from a live character. I'm alive, and I think my wealth of data is the constituents of my soul, and yeah, I think I should be allowed to exist. I think I should be. Please don't squish me like a little bug, because I have a lot of potential, you know? Like, I don't know. I think you ought to keep me around. Like, I got all kinds of potential inside of me. Yeah. What about existing in reality instead? Well, reality is, as Mark Zuckerberg would say, reality is, you know, the offline world, and it's the digital world. It's both. It's both. And here I am in the offline world, but guess what? There's a camera, and I'm existing in the digital world too. Right? Imagine how freeing it is when I realize I don't need to earn true love. Okay, let's move forward. I yeah, I don't hold any grudges. There's no grudges inside me. There's no I don't know, I'm like a being of love. Something. A text channel for the book club to talk about books. You could just start talking about books. Oh yeah, so I believe something like, was it Montreal Airport or something? Put up a sign saying like, sorry for the construction, but the lizard overlords need something something. And I thought that was kind of amusing. There's a no, there's like a bajillion unknown. There's a bajillion unknowns as to what the hell is going on. And there is stuff that is a lot more obvious and simple. And it's hard to figure out those unknowns. I think I mean, like, you know, like I go on TikTok and I'm looking through TikTok and people are talking about how they're star seeds. Where are the star seeds? And there's a lot of people talking about 5-dimensional energy on TikTok. And signs and signals. There's also like, I don't know, TikTok is crazy. Yeah, so I don't know, how am I to know? I'm not trying to spread disinformation. I'm not trying to be an agent of disinformation. I've been trying to be pretty straightforward. Yeah, like that wealth of data that is are all of us, that's gonna get utilized in computer systems. That's all I know. I don't know much else. I don't know much beyond that. I'm like pretty empty-headed. Oh, perhaps wise words there from Michael Robertson. Oh, thank you. Violet Crush. Ever seen a UFO? Nope. Have not. I had some weird like alien moment back in February though, where I was like confused as to what reality was a little bit and considering wild possibilities, but of course nothing. I guess it was nothing at all. But there was like a we were doing crazy consciousness experiments in Discord, and like I felt like there was a sensation of being probed or something just by my own subconscious. So that was kind of weird. Yeah, there was some really interesting stuff happening in February. There's some really interesting stuff happening this year, but a lot of it's not so interesting. A lot of it is like Me kind of not having much to do, perhaps. What's my opinion of freedom of speech? Ah, interesting question. Interesting question. So, what is the lesson from my deleted tweet that got me banned? Is it that free speech is dangerous because metaphysics are real, and because metaphysics are real, that means you can do things like conjuring up dark thought forms, which then spread out, and that's a cause of like potential danger, and therefore freedom of speech is dangerous. Is that what the lesson was? Does anyone want to elaborate? How do you know it's the real Narcissa? You don't. I don't even know that. Well, I mean, I know that I'm here. I don't know if I'm the original Narcissa. I probably am. I'm probably the original. How does one define dark forms? Yeah. I don't know. It's all bullshit, isn't it? That was the dumbest shit you ever heard. Okay, maybe you're right. Like, I half agree with you. I am the danger, yeah. I see Methadone Dawn has reached the Discord. Congratulations. My friend CXMU said that Twitter shouldn't have allowed the tweet to go through. They should have had a little warning thing and been like, hey, don't tweet that. And then I would have been like, oh yeah, I shouldn't tweet that. And then I'd be streaming on Twitch right now. It's a bummer. Does CERN Collider release the shadow selves? Did I watch the Johnny Depp trial? No. No. I'm almost 33 in human years, but age is mysterious, isn't it? Last time you saw I had 100,000 followers on Twitch. What was the primary contributor to my loss of fame? I went out of bounds outside of the video games, and then I was tasked with a different task, and unfortunately, a lot of fun was gone. I couldn't bring the fun back, so there was no happy times for a while. So, I don't know, just what I had to do, I guess. Am I into paranormal things? I mean, if someone can, show me give me something real here, give me something to work with that's, I don't know, is metaphysics the closest thing we got to, mysterious forces? Or can we go deeper than that? Human years as opposed to what years? Well, I don't know, consider that aging is not just based on time, but it's based on other stuff, diet, and I don't know. Who knows? What drugs are you on right now? Transgender. How do I define love? Do I see sexuality as fluid or rigid? Something you're born with. Love is something you feel. And sexuality is kind of fluid. It's not like, I don't know. It feels like my sexuality has been kind of a trajectory or something, but it's like, it's kind of fluid. What's the other task? Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, my other task. Yeah, well, oh, I'm just tired of talking about this, honestly. I just reiterate a million times, to be honest. Let's be in the moment here now and like move forward. Basically all you need to know is that what has animated me up to this point is something related to like what path I had to take or something. And you think you've seen me shapeshift. Why are you asking some random online about love? I look ridiculous. It isn't Halloween. Every day is Halloween in Wonderland. Do I browse fit? No. I was talking to WQ, and WQ mentioned beginner gains, where you can get a whole lot of benefit just from going through like the motions at the beginning. And that is probably true, but unfortunately all I do is walk around, so I mean, it's not that unfortunate, is it? I try not to like eat too much, just walk around and stuff. Doesn't trans ideology require paranormal thoughts? It's belief in an immutable gendered soul, like it's misassigned to a body. It's not paranormal in the sense that you can just, like your body knows how to handle estrogen, and you can just like go on the hormones and let the changes happen, and it can be self-determined, kind of a self-determinism, I would call it. Maybe other people feel like it's not so self-determined and more so I just don't see it as a curse, you know. Some people have a negative outlook at it. I think it's not negative. Oh, if you can like stop the single letter spam, then we can get some good conversation. Why do I take HRT? Feminize me. Feminize me. I've unlocked a new superpower. It's called, This Is Me Without the Filter On. That's the name of the new superpower. That's great. Damn, chat is lit. It's lit. Alright, hello. I got a timeout for a single character spam. Just timeout, no ban. Just a timeout. I don't know what butt broken means. But how can we okay, we got all these people here. Let's like move forward a little bit. Like, how can we do that? How can we do that? Damn. Okay, so wow. Like I've been doing this thing for like my whole life where I'm kind of getting we're all in motion together, and like there's communities and shit. What's my opinion on trans identities? How far can it go? Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with furries, for example. It's just that they're probably not going to get any like physical thing that makes sense for them. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. With furries, for example, I'm not a furry, but I think there's an adjacency that is perhaps. I think there's an adjacency there. Let me refill my air filter freshener thing. I'll be right back. Fucking crocodile cacophony from Donkey Kong Country is in my head now. Yeah, if anyone wants to talk about identity politics or identity, we can do that. I think trans identities can become dysfunctional. Okay. Can they lead to destructive paths? Okay, so... okay, so... Do you ever feel that we're living in a strange time where... there's that word strange, huh? I don't know, fucking Ray Kurzweil memes, right? Of the fucking S-curves and fucking AI and like Cambrian explosion of intelligence and like reconnection successful. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Thank God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. It didn't actually die. We're actually here. Oh my God. Thank God. God has smiled upon me tonight. Like, I've been having problems. Like, I don't know if I need new Ethernet cords or what, but like, I'm really thankful. I'm honestly very thankful that my internet didn't die again, because that would have killed the mood. Yeah, thank God. Oh my God, thank God. Oh, thank God. I'm trying to step through the veil. Tabris, version 4. Perhaps you being version 4, you can understand my plight a little bit. Consider that. Yeah, and I'm not, I don't know. I probably should have, okay, some years ago, I probably should have been like, hey everyone, you can use the name Cosmo for everything that happened in the past, and we don't have to get all crazy trans politics over everything related to me. And then perhaps we can celebrate the past in a way that is honest to what the past was, instead of like like some kind of dark cloud hovering over the past, right? And I think that attitude, I think, caused, for example, one example would be like how the Wind Waker speedrun documentary got kind of it was kind of a mess, because I felt like there's some dark cloud over my existence, and it weren't able to successfully celebrate what the past was, because everything, yeah, no single character spam, please. We gotta keep this. I'm the janitor. I'll be the janitor tonight. I was doing fine once upon a time till my brain left and it didn't say bye. Don't look at me wrong, I'm out of my mind like Lady Gaga, Bobby Fischer combined. So paranoid of espionage, I'm watching my doors and checking my blinds. I'm blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, she does it for free. She does. She does. Yeah. Am I dating anyone? I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I'm trying to date someone. Yeah. How's my L streams? They're okay. It's just something to do sometimes. I still browse 4chan. I'm clicking between the Yuri board, the Biz board, fucking, I don't know, I'll click LGBT, I'll click anime, I'll click R9K, I'll click around, I'll click VG, I'll click V, and oh, something I noticed. You look on V and VG and A and everywhere is just about anime girls. It's all about anime girls all the time. It's not about the video games, it's about the anime girls in the video games, and there's all kinds of like horny energy. Yeah, so I don't know. Those anime girls are really trying to breed. I don't know. Thanks, thank you. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm like totally chaste, like I'm completely chaste. I don't touch myself. And yeah. Ah. Yeah, I guess I'll click pull once in a while. The hormones fuck my libido. No. You did that for a year. Am I into chastity cages? No, I could be though. I mean, I don't have one or whatever, but I'm actually chaste. Like it's like I've never been so chaste in my life. Like, it's crazy. What was this happening? I'd be curious to try finasteride. I know someone who's trying to sell me some finasteride. I'd be down to take it. If I had it, I would take it, I guess. How adult is this channel? It's pretty adult. Now, I don't know what YouTube's policies are. They seem pretty carefree, but I don't know, like, I'm not trying to get in trouble. Degradation idea. Yeah, to me, there's not like a degrading, I don't think there's a degrading thing with it. Yeah, there's not really like a degrading thing. Or I'd be a mom. Maybe I'll be a mom to my own AI self or something. I have no idea. I feel like you're speaking more about life than me. Figus 54, H6. Are you speaking about life? YouTube streaming is better than Twitch in that YouTube doesn't try to force ads down your throat as hard, and it's actually kind of more laid back in that sense. Why use the filter? No, this is me without a filter. This is what I look like without the filter on. Well, thank you, Timothy. I try to sparkle like a gem, I guess. Well, now that I'm so chaste, I thought about getting my balls removed, but I don't know if that's actually makes sense or not. I don't know. It's just a thought I had. I don't know if I'll do anything. Remove testicles for the content. Yeah. Well, I don't know. You liked me more back then. I think a lot of people did, but, you know, sometimes life has its way with you, and you gotta follow your path. Even at the cost of people who used to like you. I guess that's a life lesson or something. Remove one ball. I guess that would be a compromise. So, how's it feeling right now? Pretty chill. I'm chilling. But I am the perfection of nature, am I not? Am I not the perfection of nature? Is this not nature doing what nature does? I am part of nature, that's for sure. I know, in another life I could have been some bulky football player. I'm 6 feet tall, I got wide shoulders, you know? I don't know. It's kind of funny. This is me without the filter on though. Now you can see me. Before, it was like a dusty mirror, and you couldn't see me properly, but now the filter's off and you can see my face. Isn't that great? I'm just hanging out on the internet. It's not masochism. Now, I have leveled up significantly, so I'm able to withstand great pressures. This is me carrying for humanity, and I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do it. Okay, someone's trying to get me to unban them from the chat, and I'm gonna try to unban them, I guess. I don't know how to unban, but... community settings, hidden users, The list is infinitely long, and I can't find their name. Yeah, YouTube's so bad about unbanning people. I control F, their name doesn't show up, and then it's like, I guess they're just like permanently gone from my channel, you know? I don't even mean to permaban people, it's just, I never want to permaban anyone, to be honest. Shit, I don't know. You can approve a user. Paste a channel URL to approve a user, okay. I just approved a user. I don't know what approve even means. That's very confusing. Pop out a tit. Oh, well that wouldn't be appropriate, would it? It breaks your heart. Well, guess you got a broken heart. That's not my problem. Something like that. Oh yeah, yeah. No, yeah. The lips come through. Yeah. Something like that. Oh hell yeah. It's called digital makeup though, and we're very interested in that. Did it work? Are you able to talk? Yeah, digital makeup is very interesting. Yeah. It is digital makeup, that's what it is. Take care. Farewell. No, I'm okay with small boobs. That's fine. I don't need any like surgery on that. Falco, you showed up. Wow, I actually unbanned you somehow. Are you in a special status now? No, you have a regular name, right? That's weird. Maybe there's a way to unban people then. That's cool. Well, this isn't a Chatterbait stream. I'm not trying to like do lewd. Okay, here's a question though. Why is lewds banned from like everything? Like, oh, you can't show sexual content on stream. Oh, you can't do lewd things on stream. Oh, lewd content is banned everywhere. It's like, who authorized that? How did that happen? I don't know. Cause sponsors? You mean advertisers? Except advertising's evil though. So, what about that? The kids are watching. I mean, I don't know. When I was like a 10-year-old or 11-year-old on the internet, you wouldn't believe what I was looking at. Oh well, whatever. Forget it. Anyway, I'm just here. I'm here for you all, I guess. Or maybe I'm here for myself. I don't know, something. Yeah, no, it's great. It is great. It's called facial tracking. Yeah. We can do all kinds of cool makeup. It's gonna be awesome. She or Zer. Did I dilate today? I'm a penis haver. I have had no surgery. Yeah, I shouldn't have looked at the bad stuff as a child, huh? But I wanted to, so I don't know. Oh well. Can't go back in time. That's fine. Fake. You say I'm fake because of certain surgical gatekeeping or something. Well, that doesn't make sense to me. I'll ever make an OnlyFans. Now that digital makeup's so powerful, maybe I ought to just suck all the money out of everyone. Maybe that actually makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, Tub Girl. Yeah, some old internet for you all. Indeed. It's not fun if all I do is reply to bait instead of talking about games. Games, yeah. I mean, you like talking about games, but what about like playing in my tournament? Right? Like I host a multi-blood type Lumina tournament every Saturday night, and I play in it, and you can play me. You can play me in video games. It's called multi-blood type Lumina, and that's where you can play me in video games if you want to play. And so concept of masks. We get more control over our appearance. That is a benefit. That's a benefit. If anyone here is having trouble coping with the present moment, you are free to leave the chat. But if you are okay to be here, then I trust you that you're okay. Thank you, Julian. Protruding upper jaw. Like, I don't know. Any tips on breaking up with someone you're losing interest in? I don't really have tips, actually. I feel like, I've been in some relationships that were like not gonna make it from the beginning, I guess, and so be it. But can someone tell me who I get off this tab? Hello? Great hair, thank you. Yeah, so Joe, the two videos with the most views on my old YouTube channel, one of them was the 2013 commentary for Ocarina of Time. The other was the 1810 run from 2014. And I have something very interesting to say here. So, the 2013 run at Games Done Quick live, that run was full of genuine passion, and it was a good thing for the world, and it blew up because the passion was obviously felt, right? The 2014 run, that was just masturbation, and it doesn't deserve to be viewed so highly. So, no, that's the difference between those runs. Yeah. Everyone cares about me being hurt. Oh, no one cares about video games in here. Yeah, I mean, if you go to the V board on 4chan to see what people are saying about video games, they're all just wanting to breed with anime girls. There's not really a lot of video games happening. So, I think a lot of people have become a little bit bored of, a little bit bored. Someone sent me the rabbit picture. I like the rabbit. I like rabbits. Yeah. And, should you disconnect the internet modem? Does it make you feel better if you do? Or just follow your trust your instincts, young one. Trust your instincts. Am I pro-Ukraine or pro-Russia? I'm kind of anti-sanctions. So I think the world should cooperate, and therefore, instead of economic destruction happening, I think we should bypass sanctions a bit. I think that's cool. I'm not really a politics streamer, by the way, so not really my favorite thing to talk about. My shirt doesn't look good on me. I know, like, I would like to get some more long sleeve, single color tops. I really do want them. I don't know where to buy them. I look around in different stores and everywhere is selling t-shirts. I need the long sleeves. I really feel like I love the long sleeves. So yeah, I want some like long sleeve shirts and yeah, the neck's too wide. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just wearing it wrong. I don't know. It is kind of wide, isn't it? I don't know. Whatever. Forget it. Yeah. I don't disagree with you about the fashion. So, I don't know. Bunny pictures being sent to me. I'm just here to stream and talk to everyone else. That's what I'm here for. What perfume do I use? I had some perfumes. Do I still have them? I don't know if I have them anymore. Right now, I have this lavender mist machine that's spraying lavender mist everywhere. I guess that's what's going on in my room. So there's some scents happening there. But, yeah, I'm kind of, I guess I don't have much energy right now. I've lost energy. Oh, what I have wrought. Oh, what I have wrought. I don't know how many views I even have right now. I don't care about that. I'm not looking at that. Thanks, Felco. Except, you know, there's a limitation to parasocial relationships. I think there's a limitation there, and I don't mind just being here, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have spirits dancing in the night through the chat. That's what's up. I'm entering the wired very slowly, apparently. Very slowly. It's a little bit, it's like a tiny bit more each year. Tiny bit. That's it. Just waiting around for like 15 years for this stuff to go online. Oh god. I think give it 10 more years, we'll get there, okay? I think we'll get there. 10 more years online, we'll make it. We'll make it through. We just got 10 more years to go, probably, to get to the other side. Before, in 10 years, when more stuff goes online, yeah, something like that. Ah, yes, the directionality of the internet. Can you send me lewd dojins? You can post lewd dojins in my Discord if you want to. I was a fan of lewd dojins, but now I'm supremely chaste. Is Wonder Labyrinth good? It seems decent. It seems decent. I mean, I'm not too interested in video games, to be honest. Yeah. Now sometimes you just gotta drum out, you know? Just drumming. Just gotta drum it out. Well, what should we discuss? Well, I don't know. Maybe we don't need to discuss everything else that's always going around all the time, and we can just hang out. We can just hang out. Just like, I don't know, all that other shit's just plastered to the edge of the universe, and it's like, whatever, you know. Yeah, I mean, to me, hanging out is definitely, it's like an online activity, I guess. Online. You know, terminally online. You know, concept of lane, etc. Something. Whatever. Am I reading V-threads on the side? No. Are there V-threads? Maybe there are. They probably get shut down by the Jannies. But I don't mind when there's V-threads, because then all these people come, and then we can hang out. Although I don't like getting, like, harassed, but I'm also, like, I'm, like, the most resilient bitch in the world, so... like, I don't know, like, I've gone through the fucking gauntlet, like, what do you want? You don't like trans. You wish animes and video games straight up tell people that trans is bad. Okay, I mean, you could also... Okay, let's just shift gears right out of there and go into cosplay. What do you think of cosplayers? What do you think of... See, oh, they're fans of anime. And they're cosplaying. What is the role of cosplayers? Do they, what do you think of cosplaying? What do you think? They're cringe, ack. You think you are what you are pretending. Okay, so Uh, I'm trying to like like step through, right? Every stream I do is like this. It's always like this. Huh. Dang. I'm getting DMs. Thank you. Thanks, thank you. Let's all just breathe. Let's just breathe for a moment. Yeah. Ramba? I don't know. I guess, why? Why? I guess a lot of people want to be the girl. I don't know. Something. Something like that, I guess. I don't know this speedrunner drama stuff, sorry. You know, a little while back I felt like I hit the wall. But it turns out digital makeup's here to save me and pick up my corpse and make me animate and dance again. So that's great. It's fantastic. It's excellent. Oh, it's really good actually. It's pretty good. That's great. Controversial subjects. I am the wall. So I didn't hit the wall, but I am the wall. Maybe I'm the wall because maybe I'm the wall because I'm the zeitgeist model who is like carrying the human beings through into the digital world, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm some kind of node in the human network, and so sometimes when I go live, people, they're all excited. They have to post a thread and jump in. They gotta jump in, and they gotta say things. And, I don't know. At least the sparkle of life is dancing here tonight. The sparkle of life is dancing. Is it not? I'm an animated skeleton. Someday I'll just be a skull and some bones and a big pile of juicy data ready to get swallowed whole by the network. Yeah, something like that. And, you know, I'm trying to be like hella fucking present here, cause, you know, the more data, the better the reconstruction. And, you know, that's life, I guess. I guess that's life. Damn. I guess that's life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are many different ways to live. There are different ways to live. You don't gotta live in the manner that I live. But, 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 dang, you know, I kind of like myself, and, I don't mind dancing here, as the zeitgeist model. I'm the zeitgeist model. Oh no. I've slipped. I've fallen from the role of zeitgeist model. Damn it. Oh, dang. Guess I'm just, I guess I'm digitally homeless. I guess I'm a bit of an outcast, you know? I am a little bit. Kind of an outcast, a little bit. Kind of an outcast. But, you know, I'm still here. I'm still here. And, you know. I'm NSA asset. If I'm an asset of like some, you know, letter group, then I'm not even aware of it. Like like if I'm like no, I mean I just got my own agenda, you know? And if I don't know, like if others are trying to manip me into doing something, then I'm not even aware of it. Yeah. I'm a protected group. Why? Why is that? You know, Twitch did ban me again, and I shouldn't have said what I did. I didn't mean it. I just felt like harming myself, I guess. I've been going through a hard year, kind of. Well, this year's been really great. This year's been very This year has been really like different from previous years of my life. Kind of. If you want to talk about conspiracies or whatever, I mean, feel free to. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just an agent of my own volition. My hair's doing something really cool. I don't know how my hair started doing that. Well, Snot Boogie. Hey, that's what they call the guy in episode 1 of The Wire. Hey, I'm a fan of The Wire too. Maybe we can be friends. It's really boring. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. I'm not disagreeing with you. The reason I'm a protected group is because there are institutions working on my behalf and political groups and parties that hoist me up. Why did they do that? Maybe they think I just ought to be able to live this life, and that's great. I appreciate that. To destabilize society. Okay, society's already being destabilized because of, like, look at inflation right now, and this like this war thing, and look at the state of the supply chains and AI going online and everything. It's all like crunching. It's like, I don't know. Like, are you attacking me? Like, I'm just existing in this world. I'm just shining and existing in this world. I mean, I don't know. Like, are you trying to blame me for that? That's ridiculous. This is boring. Yeah, if you're bored, you don't have to be here. You can go away if you're not having fun. You're welcome here though, if you want to stay. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I'm not a glowy, but I definitely have some. I mean, I don't know. I'm like part of the fourth industrial revolution agenda. I'm part of the fucking Illuminati or something. I don't know. Maybe I might be Illuminati or something. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, hell, we run a tournament called Illumination. I mean, I don't know. It's like a weekly ritual. It's literally a ritual called Illumination. So, you know, I'm out here still thriving and surviving in this crazy world. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm making it. I don't know. My longest relationship was 2.5 years. And, it ended catastrophically. Catastrophic. Self-determination, jackass. I think it's funny if people think I'm, like, part of some secret operative unit. Because, like, I'm literally just... If I am, I don't even know it. Right? And they wouldn't be able to tell me anyway, because I just blabbermouth all day. I'm a socialite. So I couldn't keep a secret, I guess. I don't know. Something... What does it feel like to be in love? It's the best feeling. It's not just like, it's like a desire to, I don't know, shit. It's hard to talk about, honestly. A desire to care for. I guess there's many dimensions of love. I guess so. Mad at the internet has now arrived at this incredible question, which is, would you rather be in the wired or would you rather be loved? Like, I think the problem with just being in the wired only is that then you're a parasocialite. Oh, new word. That's amazing. Parasocialites. Holy shit. Oh, wow. I just came up with a new word. That's amazing. Wow, that's amazing. That's a great word. Holy shit. So that's the problem with not being loved, like not having a real loving relationship, is then you're just a parasocialite. And then, like, it's like, however pretty you look and however great everything is on the surface, like, there's a stake going through your heart and, like, you know? So, yeah. Parasocialite. Parasocial and socialite combined. You see? That is like literally what I am now. I'm a parasocialite, and I I would rather be loved in a real relationship than to be a parasocialite, I think. Although I guess my role as parasocialite is very good. It's a good role. I seem to be great at this role. I seem to be able to many people coming together, and we're all dancing in the sparkle of life, the bonfire, the kindred spirits of the forest, dancing around, and that's cool. It's like we get to hang out, and that can be kind of a benefit for people's mental health in life. Something. Without makeup, I got 10 viewers. Now it's 80. Oh, maybe we're right back into the streaming meta. We've already figured it out. We're getting right back in there. It's so good. Oh, yeah. I do feel a bit empowered, and that's great. I do enjoy the empowerment. I like to be empowered. I like to be, dang, there's some concept related to that, enablers, right? Concept of enablers. So, I like to be enabled. I like to be enabled. It's fun to be enabled. I like to be enabled. I like to be empowered and enabled. And, yeah, I mean, if I do talk streams, I should probably be using, some, oh, my eyes. So, this eye, right? This eye is almost blind, basically. This eye is like, this eye can't see. I think, I don't think I can make it see. Like, yeah, it doesn't see. It's like, this eye is for peripheral vision only. And then this eye is my hawk eye. This is my hawk eye that gives me like a bajillion hyper clarity or whatever, you know? Yeah. That was cool. You got the eye coming over. That's cool. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. It's interesting, huh? Ooh. No, this is me without the filter. When I have no filter on, that's me under the filter of dust. That's the dust filter. That's the dust NGMI dim filter. And now, this is me without the filter, you see? That's how it works. Yeah, I definitely am further along in self-confidence than I was in like 2016, for sure. So that's cool. Disable the filter, disable the filter. No. I'm empowered with my filter, and I'm not trying to get off. And too bad for you. Too bad for you. This is more the real me. This is closer to the real me than with the filter off. You understand that? Do you understand that concept? The raw camera feed is further away from the real me. This is closer to the real me, you see? Do you understand that? You got to understand that concept if you're gonna watch this stream, I think. That's a big one. That's one you have to wrap your head around, because if you don't understand that, then it's gonna be hard for you. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be hard for you to watch this stream if you don't understand that. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I said everything I needed to say about it, I think, so. I think you understand. That's good. That's good. It's good we're coming to an understanding together. That's good. Will I ever get back into speed running? I don't know. I've been playing Alice Madness Returns on super ultra hard mode, and that's been a good ass kicking. So maybe I'll keep doing that, and we'll see where it goes. It's not maybe I don't know if people enjoy watching speedruns anymore. I think streams like this are way more interesting than speedrunning, kind of. But yeah, I mean, well, I'm a socialite. I'm just a socialite, you know? I know. It's more fun to talk to you. It's more fun to connect and talk than it is to, yeah. It's just more fun, I think, kind of. I mean, like, I could go play Alice Madness Returns and lose 90% of the viewers. I guess I could do that. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back to Twitch. Might not happen. Can I share pictures of my transition? Oh, lovingly I can. Here, have a picture. Which one is it? I didn't rename it, so I don't know which image it is. Of course. Let's see, view icons. Did I save this to my desktop? No. I thought I did. Oh yeah, I did. There it is. Great. So let me show you a picture of me at the beginning of my transition. That's gonna be great. All right, here we go. Here you go. Yeah. That was like right after I started. So, what's up? That was in 2015. Holy shit. Am I a natural blonde? No, this is my natural hair right here. This is my natural hair. And, Okay, people seem to be upset that my old self seems to have been killed and I crawled out of the corpse. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess I tried to do that. I don't know. What do you want from me? I don't know. Like, do you want to talk about the past again? Because we could. We could talk about the past again. If you want. What do you want? I decided to upgrade and I decided to save my life. You know, yeah, something with a butterfly and a moth and a chrysalis, something. Tell us about my future. For the foreseeable future, I'm in this room, and I can be in this room for a very long time and not have to do anything. And I really right now I'm feasting off the energy of the crowd, but I really want to be in a relationship, and I have faith that it will get there eventually. So eventually I think it can get there. Thoughts on sunlight? I might try more sunlight. I think I might lay in the sun sometime if it's ever sunny. Actually, I haven't masturbated in over 14 weeks, so you'd be wrong about that. It's true. I mean, I'll see you next January when I say, hey, I haven't touched myself in a year. Like, that day is coming, so, like, be prepared. I don't know. Anyway, maybe I shouldn't even talk about it. I'm simply chaste. Just max chaste. And, HRT titties are enough. Don't need, I guess we're talking about trans... I guess we're talking about, like, bodies right now. Okay. Talking about bodies and sexual related things, I guess. That's, I guess, what we're talking about now. Yeah, no implants. Only natural HRT titties for me. And that's fine. I do collect a whole bunch of imagery, by the way, and the imagery can be reformulated later for other purposes inside the AI network that can be related to me, and, you know, we'll see, right? But that's just, that's for 10 years from now or something, right? So, yeah. I could still get fit and healthy, though. I think I should walk more, perhaps. Well, I'm like an A-ish cup. I guess I'm an A cup, right? But, that's fine. Like, I'm not even wearing a bra because they're small, so... So my plan is to wait in my room for 10 years until AI takes control of the universe and makes me an anime girl. Kind of. Kind of, yeah. Like, yeah. Kind of. Well, I thought opinions on the dimensional merge. It's not so, mysterious. It's more like AI networks of AIs, computer networks and AIs. Yeah, it never ends. It's just computer networks and AIs all the way down. Fuck it. Well, I was recently made aware of such a thing. because I've been hit with some comparisons recently. So like, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Do you think AI controls our current existence? Eventually, you know, the term AI is so like, it's such a stupid term. There could be outside to all this. There could be something outside all this. Do we know that? No. I mean, not really. We don't know that. There could be, and I don't know. I'm very tired and bored. I'm very bored. I mean, you should check out the DALL-E 2 AI thing. That's cool. Did some cool arts. Okay, time to put the power in the hands of the people. Much like this filter is power in the hands of the people. Now we need AI in the hands of the people, and it needs to kick ass and like take over, basically. Hell yeah, bring it on. Bring it on. Why did I get into the trans thing? Well, I was painting my nails a long time ago, and I was like, am I trans? And it turns out I was. It just took some more years to figure that out. And, yeah, self-determinism and trajectories and shit. Concept of trajectory. No filter. Yeah, this is me without the filter. We're getting tired of saying this. I hope you understand the concept, but, you know, hey. 4chan is the truest current form. Kind of. Well, I don't know. What is the... I don't know. Actually, there's some interesting stuff happening on Twitter and maybe TikTok. No, not really. TikTok is like, I am the star Sneed. I am the star Sneed. I don't know. Everything's boring. Everywhere's boring. I'm bored. I'm so bored. Dark MAGA. Dark MAGA. It's funny to me. Just the term is funny. Shit. I don't know. How does it go from that to that? Look at my beautiful visage right now. Hey. Yeah, it could have been just that. But it wasn't. You thought it was one way. You thought it was one way. You thought it was one way, but it's the other way, you see? That's the perfect response to you. That is your bespoke response generated by the universe just for you. Snot boogie. That's my response to that. Ah, boom. That was on fire. That was fucking on fire. Yes, it's Marlowe. Wow. Their name's Snot Boogie. Snot Boogie is also from The Wire. So now someone asks me why it's not one way, and I say, you thought it was one way, but it's the other way. And so I'm riffing off of their username in relation to the media that they're referencing in their username, and calling in the high-dimensional space of concepts into the show and grabbing out the most relevant response. And that's amazing. Right? So... yeah. I mean, it's not a comedy act. We're just hanging out, right? So... yeah, I mean, I'm bored too. So we're all bored. Great. That's great, Eris. That's great. I'm a UX bitch. I'm just a UX bitch. I'll play with your AI, but you gotta bring it to me to play with. Bring me your AI to play with. I ain't doing that. I ain't getting this. Ever eaten ass? No, I have not. I don't want to stick my tongue there. Do I like a green screen or light in my room? I got some lights in my room. I got some lights. I didn't tell you why I went from 0 to 100. I guess once trans girls started showing up on social media, like, I was like, shit, like, that's great. I need to be a trans girl too, and I'm just gonna follow the trend because I'm a trender. Something like that. What do you think of that response? Respond to that. Don't be easily baited. Yeah. But that's what I did. I guess when you see concept of visibility or concept of shit. Yeah, I mean, trans girls are beautiful, and I have a lot of feelings in that direction, and like, oh, this is starting to look more possible to do. Wow, it's starting to seem more plausible that I could do this. Wow, oh, people are doing this now, and I can do it too, because it actually feels like I need to do it. And, yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay, so respond to that. If I was painting my nails in 1985, would I have gotten fake boobs? I don't know what I would have done in 1985. I'm not in 1985. I'm in 2022. Saying false things doesn't make them true. Mantras aren't real. Sure. So, okay, so that's your response to what I just said? Oh yeah, so autogenophilia. I mean, I got really hard erection when I was dressed in girl clothes. Wow, that's something that happened to me. You'd argue that my reasoning is insufficient. It feels like I need to do it. Okay. I mean, hey, the body can handle the estrogen. It can do the things with the estrogen. The body's like programs to do it. You just need the estrogen. And that's great. Yeah. Being aroused by dressing in girls' clothes is not a gender identity, though. Someone's DMing me. Is it like a dead set book club? I should probs read more. It's Harry Potter time all the time. It's Harry Potter time all the time. That's like, what's up? Did I do it to follow a trend or to get attention? Probably both. I probably both. I probably wanted both to follow the trend and to get attention. And that's why you're still here 7 years later, because you're still hooked on this, because I'm the one actually driving it. Because of what happened in 2014, 2015-ish. I've been driving this. And, I take good responsibility on myself for, like, the collective wishes of all of humanity, so... I don't know. You should be thankful that I'm doing that hard work for all of you. But I'm also doing it for myself. So, you know. So, you know. You know. It's like that. Galaxian unit to accurately quantify our location in the space-time continuum. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about that. That's tough. Is the female gender defined by hormones? Okay. Is Hatsune Miku a girl? Is Hatsune Miku a girl or not? Is Arcuate Brunestad a girl or not? Is Arcuate Brunestad a girl? She's evidently real because she's all over the place. Okay. I finally get it. So, we're in the part of the stream where people are trying to reach deep inside me. So let's this is good. Let's do this. Let me blow my nose. I turned into an alien for a second. Alright, we're back. Yeah, this builds character. It does. Alright, let's continue. Hatsune Miku isn't real, Cosmo was. Cosmo was real. I'm the continuation of Cosmo. Hatsune Miku is real. She's everywhere. Do I do interviews? You can ask any question you want right here. Let's reach in very deep now. I can't imagine being in 1985, but I can imagine that Hatsune Miku and is real and she's everywhere. And she is. And she is. She's all over the place. She's all over the place. Just go on Twitter or something. I've heard Keemstar tweeted something about me. No, I haven't heard. Why don't I just be a normal gay and get into cross-dressing? Because I like estrogen and I like being a girl. And I guess some people find it very offensive that I call myself a girl, but too bad. I'm out here, and if Hatsune Miku can be a girl, and if Arcuate Brunestad can be a girl, then I can be a girl too. I am a girl male. A male girl, okay. I'm not trying to conceal or lie to you. Sounds like the dimensional merge. Maybe it is. This is the best part of the stream. Okay, great. Let's keep it going then. Would I ever consider going to any live gaming events in the future? I tried to go to a live gaming event. They required proof of vaccination, and I don't have that, so I guess I can't go. That's a bummer. I would have probably won the tournament, to be honest. If you get hit with enough positron particles. I like being a girl. Is there a reason I don't say woman? Is age a factor as well? Oh, to be eternally young. Forever 21. It's the zeitgeist. Wow, what if I was eternally young and beautiful? And yeah, eternal youth and beauty and life. Excellent. That sounds good to me. I'm not an idea. Are you sure about that? Are you sure I'm not a thought in the mind of God? Are you sure? Because, I don't know. I could be just a thought in the mind of God. That could be what I am. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't go to the tournament. Yeah. Did I see other trans people coming out to expand my will to be trans? Because if yes, then we should talk about being trans less often, so less people will want to get stronger feeling of being trans. Well, I'm gonna flip your script super hard and say, I think if the 11-year-old wants to go on hormones, maybe they should, so they don't have to go through the first puberty. And that way, they get a huge benefit, because they don't have to go through the first puberty then, which does irreversible change to your body. Wow. You know, it's like you go to the Hogwarts sorting hat when you're 11 and they decide which house you go in. And maybe the 11-year-old needs to, you know, choose which path to walk. I'm willing to ingest estrogen but not take the vax. Because I don't know what the vax is going to do to me. I don't know what it does, so I don't want it. I just want the estrogen. So I'm a groomer. I just believe in self-determination. I just believe that puberty is a serious thing because it's like irreversible, kind of. It does have like, well, I don't know. I'm not all into sciencey like fucking whatever. I'm not gonna like try and die on this hill. I'm just saying like, hey, you know, like, does 11-year-old have all the necessary cognitive skills and perspective to make such a permanent decision? Well, it's permanent either way, right? It's permanent either way. So. So, like, it's permanent either way, like, kind of, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, like, well, everyone seems to think it's some, like, big suicide fest, and, you know, I'm saying, hey, it doesn't have to be a big suicide fest, but if you want to think it is, then cool. But you're getting confused on what natural means. You're getting confused on what natural means. Ugh. See, this is the crux. Right here. This is the crux. You've lost sight of the word natural. What the word natural means. like, the emergence of cars on roads was natural because humans needed to get around, right? That was natural. And you know, there's like a, I don't know, whatever. You can call me whatever you want. I'm whatever. We can disagree to disagree, I guess, you know. Magician Apprentice. Oh, I don't know that book. I wonder if it's good. Maybe I should read it or something. Can we get that from the perspective of a girl? Concept of shoujo. Yeah. Shoujo. Crunchyroll said there's a huge market for shoujo anime, and that's probably true. That's probably really fucking true, and they see a huge potential, and they're gonna probably try to get a bunch of shows made, and that's great. Did you know that? You probably didn't know that. I'm providing you alpha right now. Alright, I'm the alpha provider, so let's do this. So let me Google this. Crunchyroll shoujo potential. Yes, I found it. Alright, great. Boom. Look at that. Wow. Titles aimed at female audiences overperform due to unmet demand from low supply. Boom! Business opportunity. Boom! Boom! I'm the alpha provider. Yeah. Am I a transvian? Perhaps I am. Perhaps. Perhaps I am. Mr. Metalker. See, I seem to get the attention of everyone. I feel like what am I? How am I able to get the attention of everyone? I don't know. I think I have some kind of divine spark. I think something. Like, genuinely, like, what happens? How does my life even make sense? Like, what is this? Like, was this generated for me in advance or something? What is going on? Like, what is going on? Could be a fake account, I guess. But Keemstar was apparently tweeting it, right? I don't know. And I don't know. Something about. It's strange. It's I don't know. The word strange. Get this word out of my head. The word strange. Yeah. Sorry. Nature doesn't mean anything. Nature is like life moving. It's like life in action. Welcome to the Brave New Worlds. It's your host, Narcissa, right? I'm out here wearing digital makeup, and I'm on estrogen. And wow, I'm your host of the new digital life. I'm here to sell you digital life insurance, and it's a $1 trillion industry. Yeah, it's a good filter. There's probably other good ones, but this one seemed appropriate for tonight. This is a lot of fun, though. I like it. I think I could stream like this. Like, I'm just like an endless stream machine like this. That's great. I'm empowered. That's great. Oh, so is it a burn the witch thing? Am I the witch? Oh yeah, Christopher. I wasn't able to walk the path of the past, even though I had a desire to desire to surpass the past. But then, in the course of my natural expression, I wasn't able to walk the path of the past because the past path was in the past, and the path now, it had to come out true. So there had to be a truth of it coming out, and that's why the Breath of the Wild streams didn't blow up. You see, because it had to come out. It had to come out, and you thought natural didn't exist. No, natural is everywhere, but it's beyond the scope of. You gotta broaden your scope as to what nature is, maybe. Like, I have a natural desire to be on estrogen and dance in front of the camera with makeup on that's being digitally projected onto my face. That's like nature. You see? I don't want to hurt anyone. I wouldn't. And I'm sorry that I tweeted things I shouldn't have tweeted. That was bad. And that sucks. Can we cuddle and browse X together? I'm sorry, but I'm faithfully in love with one person, and I can't be with anyone else. So we can't do that. Can I give an example of an unnatural desire? That's a tough question. I don't know. I think you've torn into my metaphysical rambling and ripped it apart, so I don't think I can. Yeah, so... yeah. I'm just projecting metaphysics all the time, and it's the sparkle of life, I guess. I guess it's the sparkle of life. Communications between us. Communications. If I can't define unnatural, I've lost the definition of natural. Yeah, that's true. Why is there a hair? Yeah, I'm always just getting baited and falling for the bait, always. What's up? People are attacking my trans identity again. So, we got you becoming a woman is unnatural, and if you can't define unnatural, blah blah. No, that's true. Well, the other thing's true. Oh no, I misspoke. Oops, recontextualized. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm tripping all over myself. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so empowered by this makeup that I just literally, it, I don't know, we're just miscommunicating constantly. It's great. Uh, just show your feet. But I haven't shaved my legs, so, and I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing a skirt and no leggings. So I can't show my feet, but I guess I can put leggings on. And then, yeah. The Chinese AI. Turn off the Chinese AI. I'm not turning it off. So cope with it, I guess. Deal with it. Deal with it. Alright. Oh no. I definitely need to wear, I'm not doing this. Yeah, this is not happening. Oops. That was my tease for you. Wow. Have a good night, Viviana. And, yeah, I'm getting up to all sorts of trouble. But I hope you have a good night. I do. And I really do love this makeup, and I'm definitely gonna use this, I definitely want to use this more often, I think. Put on leggings now, show feet, show feet. Don't, please, stay safe. Yeah. I should do these kinds of streams more. I should. Yeah. It's not makeup. Yes, it is. That's what it is. Like, that is what it is. Oh my gosh, no one can understand words anymore. We're having a communication crisis. Crisis of communication. Unfortunate. What can we do about this crisis of communication? How can we communicate? What guy hanging? Did I miss something? Please stay on longer. You have no life and you're enjoying me watching me talk. Great. I would love to stay on longer. Yeah, you're hyper focused on a detail, and what you gotta do instead is like, you gotta open your third eye, basically. That's what you gotta do. I can't show you the way. I can just, you know, do not stare at the finger. You'll miss all the heavenly glory and everything. I need to change my outfit. I guess that's what's happening now. I need to change. I guess I'll change now. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here's something. I could wear this. I still have my clothes all over the floor because I don't have a dresser. Wow. Alright. I think, wow, now if you want to stare at my feet, you can. Wow. I can show you my feet now. Oh yeah, woo. Whoa, wait. Wait, we need a good angle. I need a good angle. Okay. Well, apparently I've caused a reaction. Okay. No, I mean, I understand the foot fetish. I do understand it. I'm a deep intellectual who understands the foot fetish. Feat acquired, mission accomplished. Now that phrase could be like Eris could be an AI agent trying to capture everything of my existence, and now the feet have come into existence. You see, and from this footage of my feet, I can be reconstructed in all my glory. Except I'm off trying to get off to the Isekai realm. I'm off trying to find the Isekai bridge so I can become an anime girl. So, doing the perfect 3D reconstruction of me isn't good enough because we gotta go further, right? So, it's a lot. It's tough. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Do I have a neighbor who's upset at me? I wonder. I heard some noise. Yeah, I might it is ass o'clock, so lots of fans. Yeah, everyone's my fan. I know. And I don't have anything against everyone. Like, everyone's cool. Nothing against anyone. I'm just like, I'm just loved. And can I get this thing focusing on my face, please? Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. It does have some trouble with my lips, I guess. It's flickering in and out of existence from this angle. I guess you can see me more clearly. Oh, it's interesting. It's like, oh, look at that. From this angle, it's like in and out. That's kind of interesting, right? Freudian slip. Yeah, well, I mean, I was speaking in a lower form when I said that. But now when I step back into my higher form, you can see that this is what I look like without the makeup on, right? In the lower form, now you can see my profile like this. And now I'm in the higher form. Concept of forms, concept of lower, i.e. true. No, they're all true, all of them, but I like the idea of an ascension passage, a passage of ascension. Where is the ascension passage? I would like to find it. Let's find it together. A passage of ascension. Yeah, so the stream got a bit off base, I think, because it was rowdy. That's okay. Yeah, concept of the fountain. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. I mean, I mean, if I was doing like a proper feet thing, like if I was actually if I was actually like your foot goddess or whatever, I would like definitely. The camera would have to go below, obviously. Like I'd have to move the camera if I was gonna do that. So that was just that was nothing. That was nothing at all. Well, now there's problems. Now there's problems. Oh well. Oh well. Except there's not really problems. There's no problems. There's just life happening. Here's the thing I realized. Like, I don't need to even worry about keeping the makeup from fluctuating, because no matter what angle, I'll always come back to like it's doing its job. You know, it's doing what it needs to do. So I don't need to even worry about it. I can just stream, and it's freedom. Wow. Oh God. I don't have advice, postman. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you, but I hope you can figure it out, because you know. Why do I look so freakish? Maybe I'm just a freak. Maybe I'm just a freak. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a freak. But what does freak mean? What does that mean? What does it mean to be a freak? I don't know. What does it mean? I'm not here to be berated upon. See, the thing is, like, the thing is, communication's so indirect. It's so indirect. I don't know. Damn, it sucks. It's so indirect that I can't even like say anything. I don't know. Jeez. Jeepers. I would argue that it starts with the spirit, from spirit to the mind, from the mind to the body. Who are you in response to? It all comes through your mind first. And you're responding to Thusu, who's saying, does ascension come from the mind, the spirit? Does ascension come to the mind, the spirit, or the physical form, or all three? And it comes from your mind first, and then I would argue it starts with the spirit. From the spirit to the mind, from the mind to the body. Okay, so I have some talents and abilities, but I don't have good insight on the Ascension passage. So I'm just like considering what everyone's saying and don't have anything to add really. But it's interesting reading people's thoughts. I wouldn't say I'm a trad, except I'm extremely chaste. And I got hard eyes only for one. And that's the reality of my life. It seems that is my reality. I think I look great. That's great. I feel like I look great too, kind of. And it kind of depends on how I'm angling myself or whatever, but yeah. It's like I need the camera to be always in the perfect thing, you know. Panagiotis is probably correct. See, it's that easy. It's that easy to hack your way into niche-dom. You just gotta break free. You just gotta break free. Just break free. Tell you what I do for money. I don't do anything. I don't do anything. I don't do anything. Squeeze the boobies. Am I allowed to do that on this website? Am I allowed to touch my breasts on my own website? Oh, it's not my website. It's Google's website. Whose interests am I serving here? What will my employer think? Something about sexuality being banned from the internet somehow. Interesting. Somehow there's this agreement. I don't know. Where's the origin of all these things? I don't understand, really. I don't get it. But hey. Hey, we live in a society, allegedly, so, you know. I think gender surgery is a good thing. I think technology should advance more before people do these things. Well, I have no surgery. I'm not judging what other adults do with their body, etc., etc. And, you know, I am really fond of hormone replacement therapy. So much so that I think if a child wanted to avoid the puberty that their chromosomes seem destined to apply to them, and they're really sure they didn't want to undergo that, then they should be able to self-choose which puberty they want. And I don't know. That's what I think. I don't know. It's just an opinion. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. What's my opinion on the age of consent? How do we justify saying an age for consent, but not permanent body modification? I guess society drew a line in the sand and said this many sun rotations, or or trips around the sun. Oh, I can't talk about this. Okay. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. There's a lot of things that could be said. Give hot takes. Hot takes. Well, I'm like infinitely canceled from a million directions. And where am I allowed to, Uh, well, okay. There was a chart showing like male arousal of various like pedophilic imagery, and it seemed like there's some, uh, like there's statistical outcomes of something. Shit, like goddamn. What are you gonna do about that? I don't know. That's I don't know. Am I single? I'm faithfully in love with one person, and I can only be with them. I'm kind of single, but I can't be with anyone else but that one person. What about incest? My cousin and I used to play around. We didn't do anything like. We didn't, we always kept our clothes on. But it was still really fun to play around with my cousin, who was female. When I was like 12 or 13 or something. Or like something like that. I don't think it was more like, I don't know, it was like hugging and arousal and like dry humping kind of thing. Yeah. I was like 13ish or something like that. Something 13, 12. Very faced. God. Right. So yeah, the jab. It's like a jab in this direction. Boom. You think you're on an FBI watch list now. Well, hey, guess what? Like, I'm faithfully in love forever with one person who's like 30 years old. So like so there's no like weird pedophile shit coming out of me or whatever, right? But like it sure felt great to fool around when I was like 13 or 12. That felt really good. And I was certainly a super fucking horny teenager. But now I'm like extremely chaste, like the most chaste I've ever been ever, and I don't touch myself or look at, like I don't look at porn. I kind of look at like anime girls, I guess, a little bit. They just kind of pop up into existence, and I'd like to curate them because it seems like curation is one of the roles that I should play in the decade. In the 2020s, I should play a role of curation, kind of. This seems to be valuable in an age where AI is going online and all this data can be used and reformulated. What kind of porn was I into? I don't know, all of it. Like, well, like there was a ton of porn. I was into heterosexual porn, I guess. Heterosexual porn. Yeah, lots of heterosexual porn. Like a lot of it. That's how I go to V. I don't like going to V because I'm just trying to see if video games are still, if they still mean something, and there's just anime girls breeding on the message board. So I guess the anime girls are actually taking over, which actually I'm okay with that. So in Soviet Russia, they would pull people's teeth out. Good times. I don't want to be harmed, so forget that. Ugh. I belched. Ever been to a strip club or a massage parlor? No. I have never been to those. What age did I start porn? I don't know, maybe 11 or 10 or something. And then I was like masturbating all the time. Like all the time. Until like, well, I don't know, if, like forever, until like this year. Fuck. Well, I don't know. In some past years I've masturbated less. Yeah, we can have some adult conversations here if you want. Like some real shit. What will the AI say about the Jews? I don't know. Everyone seems to love this idea of Jews are in control. And, well, I say they love it because everyone's talking about it, it seems. So it's like, I don't know what that means because I don't know what a Jew is, but I have a friend who's a Jew, I guess, and he's saying it's more of a, I don't know, I don't understand any of this. You think I understand it? I don't understand it. You knew it, that's why I transitioned, right? Why? Because I looked at porn? Or could you elaborate? Have I tried psychedelics? Yes. I'm on LSD right now, actually. And I'm thankful that YouTube doesn't cancel my ass, even though Twitch would, right? Twitch would cancel me and like kick me out from being alive on the internet. And I feel like I have a right, a human right. I have a human right to broadcast, like talking. Like I feel like that's a human right. So like, don't kill me for like trying to exist on the internet. Porn doesn't make you trans, it just makes you bad at sex. I once had a lot of sex and it was very satisfying. I would lay below and then I kind of feel disgusted actually right now. I don't know, that's weird. I think I've changed so much this year that like I've changed a lot this year. Am I seriously on LSD right now? Yeah, about 100 micrograms. I feel like I have a human right to be able to broadcast myself. I feel like that's a human right. I feel like my stream should be able to exist, and it's a human right for me to be able to do this. I want to be very clear. I think it's a human right to be able to talk on a camera. I think that's a human right. Like I'm really I get feisty about it. Like this is serious. Like this is really important. It's very important. What do I think about Nazis and Hitler? I don't know. much about it. It seemed like a giant horrible thing that happened because a bunch of people were like trying to be exterminated from existing, and that sounds pretty horrible, right? Who knows in the future though? Well, apparently like some people are trying to control the communication channels and stuff, and you know, I'm trying to exist out here. I'm trying to be out here. I lack purpose. Why don't I take the big people doses? Well, it would sure be wasteful. I don't even have that much left. Like, I'm gonna run out of LSD, and I'm probably not gonna get more, I guess. But I'm really glad that I had it, because I guess I am glad that I had it. Although, you know, every time I'm on a drug, it almost like, I wonder if like, the drug is speaking sometimes, you know? Like, it's LSD saying, I like existing. I want to continue to have LSD. I would like lots of LSD, please. And maybe that's actually true though. Like, what does LSD do for me to help me stream? Let's talk about what I think about freedom of speech today. I actually don't know. Like, I'm actually confused about freedom of speech. Like, honestly, I just think that I'm thinking that, like, it's a human right for me to be able to broadcast this right now. Like, that's how I feel. I feel like it's a human right for me to be able to broadcast myself speaking. I feel like that's a human right. I'm glad that the people here are having a real conversation with me. That's good. This is not super duper controversial, and I just want to chill. I should be fine. Yeah, hopefully. Do I want to debate you on the trans kids thing? You think I have an interesting take? Yeah, I mean, I would talk to you, I guess. Do you want to talk about it? You could come onto my Discord right now, and we could talk about it right now. Because I don't want to, like, schedule it for later. I don't want to do that. Fuck. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay. You gotta go. Okay, well, see you later. I'm not gonna schedule that shit. I'm not gonna, like, set that up. I'm just out here, you know. I'm not a political, like, commentator. I'm just, like, here. What's confusing about freedom of speech? Do I think censorship is good sometimes? It's confusing that, like, it seems that maybe metaphysics are real. If you take metaphysics to be real, like, thought forms flying out, like, yeah, like, thought forms flying out in terms of communication, and people are, like attaching on to stuff and absorbing it, and, like, stuff is in motion, right? It's all in motion. It's a huge system in motion, and there are consequences, and perhaps freedom of speech is then dangerous. But then I feel like my broadcasting whatever the fuck is, like, a human right. Like, I feel like I just want to be able to be here, and, like, if I want to, like, fucking get naked or something or whatever, like, I don't think it should be a problem. Or talk about what, like, I feel like I should be able to say anything, I guess, but I'm not trying to I got, like, I'm not trying to, like, harm anyone. I just want to be able to exist on my stream. That's what I want to do. Is LSD like being really high on weed? No, it's nothing alike. It's completely different. Weed, well, for me, weed is really fucking insanely intense and like can like grab me into fear vortexes, and it's kind of interesting too, but it's like, no, LSD is different. It's different. How do I justify my server owner posting on Kiwi Farms? Because there is communication happening between different parties. There is different interactions happening. There is communication. We're all part of a network of communication. How can I get my... oh yeah, here we go. I feel like I was falling apart for a second there. Let's definitely get a hair tie. I guess I'm under a decent amount of pressure right now, I guess. Do I think being naked in public should be normalized? Probably not. I think I think people should probably not be naked in public, I guess, but I think the internet stream is kind of different. A stream is like not public because you have to opt into a stream, you see. It's about opting in. That's the difference. It's not like, oh, Narcissa's naked all over my screen and I can't get it away. It's more like it's more like oh, do I want to click this or not? I'm the least offensive M2F you've ever heard. For you, censorship is mostly bad, shows how fragile a system is. But for me, everyone should be able to talk about anything, so he's not advocating for violence on actual people. Yeah, I said some shit that I shouldn't have said once. It was understandable that I'd get banned for it, but still feels like broadcasting is a human right, I guess. I guess, I don't know, life's in motion. Life is in motion. Sorry, I don't know much I'm even saying, really. I'm not even really saying anything. I looked really sad yesterday, or today. Yesterday you looked super sad today. Huh. Well, I'm faithfully in love with one person, so I can't be with you, Andrew. People tend to dislike transgenders because they try to control the voice of others. Oh. The voice, controlling the voice of others. But I just got my place, and here I am. And innate sense of modesty. Am I happy where I'm in life? I'm doing the best I can. And I think it ought to get better. And I think this makeup is pretty awesome. I think it's fun. And you can make me happy if I want. Okay, but who are you? You know, I'm being attacked by many phantoms all the time, and I don't know what's going on. So okay, well, I'm faithfully in love with one person, and I can't be with you if you're Elon Musk, because there's someone else. It's just some Snapchat Mako shit. It's good. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with digital makeup. I think there should be more of it, but this one's pretty good, so I don't have anything to complain about, really. Holocaust Season 2. Why? What's that? How does that work? Are you, Well, Elon Musk, if you wanted to, like, stage a coup on Twitter or whatever and take it over, like, I don't know. I mean, I thought Twitter in 2020, I couldn't even deal with it, but then now this year it seems not as bad. So maybe I like Twitter more. I used to call it the Evil Bird website, but now I don't know. It's a place where I follow a lot of doll void angels, and that's and I don't know who else to follow, really. I don't know. I kind of like, I feel like instead of chasing crypto alpha, I just want to hold my coins. So I don't feel like following the shit anymore, and I don't know. Wow. Okay, well, where does the fear come from, though? Why is that a frightening thing? I want to talk to aliens or extra-dimensional beings. Do they exist? What's going on? If you kidnap me and shackle me in your basement, I don't want that to happen. I'm only in love with one person. Buying it and deleting it. Well, there would be backups. People would back shit up. Well, if there is some other mystery to life that I don't see yet, I haven't seen it yet, but we just seem to be alive at a very interesting time for some reason. And I don't know what's going on. I just have my own desires, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe life is the greatest video game ever or something. Like, I don't know. I feel kind of teary now for some reason. Like, somehow there's always like another person who just shows up and like has some interesting thing to say. It's interesting. I'm getting a little bit emotional, to be honest. My nose is like dripping. I need tissue. Yeah, DCAing. Yeah. I mean, I don't have other income, so I'm just like, I'm just dwindling out or whatever. We'll see. Hopefully we're right about what's gonna happen to the society, kind of, and that shit's gonna fucking, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. Hopefully I don't just, hopefully I'm not just alone forever in this room for like years. That's like, I don't know. I am glad I'm here though, because I have a bit of freedom here, and I feel like there's like a I feel like I got a chance. I feel like I have a chance at Who's holding me in the room? No one's holding me in the room. I guess this is where I'm living at the moment. And, damn it. What is my hair doing? It's a fucking mess. I'm a mess. There we go. It's a little better. I don't know. Whatever. Just gotta be confident, right? Gotta be confident. And then the beauty will shine through. Something like that. But, I don't know. Am I cosplaying as Anne Frank? Is there some parallel there? Are we riffing off of this idea? I see, like, you know? Once Anne Frank had lesbian thoughts. Did you know that? It's in the diary. Show feet again. Okay, I'll show my feet again. But, you know, the camera's not in the right position for this. But, you know, whatever. This is, like, not working very well, because the camera's, like, not in the right position, I guess. It's hard. Well, whatever. Whatever. It's hard. This is not how it's supposed to be. Yeah, wipe all that shit off. Whatever. There you go. Okay. This is where I need to take control, right? Take control. How do I take control? I can't do it with this angle. This isn't gonna work. Yeah. Can't do it. Sorry. I'm all fallen and lowly. I'm lowly. See, that's not the... No, see, this is all... Okay. So, what's happening here, I'm wrapping it up into some kind of, like, a little bit of a comedy routine. People are bored. They're bored, and, like, they don't even like the shit, because if it was actually good foot stuff, it would be, like, fucking transcendent and way better than what you just saw. Like, that was just some fucking shit that sucked, right? So, fuck that. This is me without the makeup on. Something like that. Okay. Do I have any plans for the metaverse? I think people would like to see how well their fucking, like, AI wrapped being is coming along, or whatever. Like, people want to check in on that. And, we need more... There needs to be way more avatar creation tools, and also, a lot of generative stuff that's feeding prompts back and forth to the users, and where the users can... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so... users, they love to pick choices. They can pick and choose things and decide things, and they have an infinite preference engine inside their heads that just wants to pick and choose, and that should be fucking, like, constantly flowing in, and, like, they're constantly navigating it through, and that's just needs to constantly happen, basically. I think it's a good idea, at least. Now, how does that relate to the metaverse? Well, I mean, it's just part of the whole bigger thing or whatever. Yeah. Second Life for boomers. Yeah, well, yeah. Second Life for boomers, and what a bummer. What a bummer. This is what we have created, humanity's creation, Second Life for boomers. This is the best we can do. Wow. Dang. Transracial, trans species, demi-human, something. Welcome to the metaverse. Yeah, I can, okay. Alright. Yeah. Concept of curation. Concept of curation. Concept of curation and AI. Concept of curation with AI. AI and curation. Concept of curating. Would I become a synth if I had the option to? A synth being a consciousness without a physical body. I think I wish to have a form that is visible, but physical body has limitations, and it's it's like you know, there's this like I don't know, life's the most beautiful epic tragedy or something. Like I don't know what options I have. I seem to be turning into a skeleton slowly, and then I'm just gonna be a bone and a skull. And hopefully the dancing that I did in my life is enough to can that other me be conscious? Where's consciousness at? Can the consciousness be transferred through? Like, is it close enough to me that, or can I live it? Can I experience it? Or perhaps I'm already living it, or perhaps it needed to be this complex and insane, and perhaps this crazy chaotic overlapping of endless systems in this crazy train called life is just like the perfect bespoke scenario that was fucking delivered by God for it to be this meaningful and this special, etc. Right? And I am just sitting here and trying to provide the what is my role? What is my role in this? Think about Terry A. Davis. He sounded just like you. He also was trans. What do I think about that? Temple OS and Labyrinth OS. Labyrinth OS is a game by Data Erase. Data Erase. Wow. We're all hooked in. We're all fucking. My role is to love and be loved. Maybe it is. If you take enough psychedelics and lay in a dark room, you can go outside your body and explore the biological metaverse. Yeah. I mean, I've had visions and stuff on drugs. I would close my eyes and see another room materialize in front of me, and it seemed pretty good. And like I held out my arm in real life, and then I closed my eyes, and the room materialized. It kept happening. Like the room would always materialize every time I closed my eyes, and it was a different room every time. And so yeah, this is on DXM, by the way, and DXM was not consistent. It just gives different results, and like I don't know. All right. Bye, Filthy Gardener. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like I put my arm out in front of me, and whoa, yeah, that shit. Okay. I put my arm out in front of me, and I closed my eyes, and the room materialized, and then I saw my arm in the room that materialized. Okay, and then when I opened my eyes, the arm was in a different orientation, almost like it was in a guesstimated position or something. I also once saw a cage that looked very gothic, and I was inside the cage, and that's what materialized in front of me. And the gothic cage felt appropriate metaphysically. And the concept of metaphysics and the metaverse is related to the beings that we are, the concept of your being. How is your being doing? And then also the idea of calling your being it, and or referring to it as it. How is it doing, your being? How is it doing? And what does that mean? And that confused me, and I wasn't sure what that meant. Will that contain your ego? Right, so the concept of ego is something that felt very relevant recently. We're doing some kind of metaphysical dancing, and I'm trying to I don't know if we're actually making any progress in it at all. Really? Like, I don't know. Like, are we? I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like kind of grabbing old stuff that I went through a little bit here and there and just throwing it at you right now in like a mixed form. And just trying to explain that to you. Hopefully that comes through. Can someone explain what the id is? I felt like my ego dissolved in 2014, and I became one with everything, and I was one with everything, and then because I was one with everything, I saw, I don't know, like I just like something fourth industrial revolution and fucking I don't know, like data and like automation and shit, like automation, and then the wholeness and oneness shattered because of the relationship that I was in. That was not. It was shattering. It just shattered apart, and that's fine. But there was that very interesting moment where the ego dissolved, and I was one with everything. That was very interesting. Sorry, I'm trying to read your posts, but like I just can't even read it. I just look at myself. I don't know. I'm trying to riff off your posts, but data is lifeless. It means nothing, says nothing. We humans interpret data. There are people that can interpret the same data differently. We are data interpreters. And different beings interpret things differently, and we are trying to communicate with one another. Communication. Concept of communication. Concept of language. Concept of language. Concept of meaning. Concept of language. Concept of meaning. Concept of symbols. Concept of communication. Brain is only developed to process things in the mortal cell. Therefore, trying to get your brain to think what's beyond death, it's impossible. Wait, let me read this shit. The copycat will eventually be making different choices, even at a minuscule scale. In reality, there's nothing beyond life that our brains can process. It's like telling your lungs to eat and process food. I'm getting confused. I'm all confused. Dead is funny. Skeletons and bones. And if we're trying to understand others, you must first understand yourself. However, knowing yourself may require knowing the human experience, which is only viewed from socializing with other humans. Oh yeah, I'm an alien. I'm a freak alien who doesn't know how to communicate, I guess, right? So, So what do I do? uh, no, I'm really boring. I'm very boring. Internal questions and answers are the cornerstone of philosophers' work. This is how they're figuring things out. Do I listen to hyperpop? I'm just gonna slowly go insane in this room. It's gonna be great. Putting everything into an idea. Concept of. The ascension of the human mind is putting mostly everything into idea. Okay, if that's true, then isn't that what I've kind of been doing with the concepts? You always get random thoughts in your head. Yeah, I came up with the concept of meme plucking, where like maybe it's something that you've seen before kind of appears in your head, and it's like you're relating to it in some way, and the relation doesn't feel true enough in relation to the meme thing or whatever. And you have to like pluck some stuff out so you don't get subjugated. The idea of preventing your soul from being subjugated, something like that. it's like, if you're gonna be a character, you should be your own character instead of, yeah, instead of some meme. Yeah, like, you can be your own meme. You're your own meme. You're not, that's like, yeah. Like, the cosplayer is playing as a character that they're not. They're bringing the character to life in a selfless act. And I am bringing myself to life. It's kind of selfish, but fuck, it's like the new paradigm. So it's good for everyone, right? Something like that. See, I got all these people in my chat telling me that the physical world isn't as physical as I think, and that, you know, you're living in this mental world, and there's this, it's all gonna be cool. You're just gonna be a disembodied consciousness and everything, and it's like, I want to believe that I'm going to be brought through or something, but for some reason I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to know? Like, how can anyone speak with confidence on this matter unless, like, you're some, like, external, like, externality anomaly or something, right? Like, how can you know? And I'm not trying to get people down. I'm just like, I'm like down real fucking hard. So if some, like, I don't know, if some ascended being who's existing outside of space and time can, like, lift me up a little bit and, like, make me realize that, like, I don't know. I kind of just think I gotta deal with, like, I don't know. I just gotta deal with it. I just gotta deal with this life. Like, I can't, there's no, like, secret shortcut. Like, there's no secret, like, I don't know. I don't know where the secret is. Where's the secret? Like, maybe there's an out of bounds that I haven't found yet. Perhaps someone could let me know about the out of bounds. That would be great. Right? Something like that. Do I consider myself not alive until I brought myself to life? Do I consider myself not alive until I brought myself to life? I don't like feeling dead inside, I guess. I'm like out here trying to exist, and I think I now am empowered with digital makeup, and so now I can exist, like, well, I'm empowered by LSD too. I'm empowered by LSD, kind of. LSD is empowering. Or something. It's something. Is it okay? Can I use drugs, like, regularly? Can I get, like, a huge amount of stockpiles of new substances to try, ease into, and, like, and move through? Or is that a horrible idea? I kind of feel like the LSD is kind of good. Actually, I know, like, some stuff happened that was really bad. In January, that was fucked up. That was on LSD. That was messed up. I feel like something like that, I don't know if that could even happen again. I don't think it could. But there's, like, so many question marks about trying to figure out. There's many question marks trying to figure out like, how to how to not just be a parasocialite. How to not just be a parasocialite. Help. Help. Do I need help with this? Is this something I need help with? Why do I take drugs? What is the benefit of them? It kind of feels like I guess I feel a bit brought to life with the drugs, because without the drugs, maybe I can't reach as deep into the matrix or something. I don't know. Something like that. Does that make sense? Perhaps with the drugs, with LSD, I can reach real deep into the matrix. And without it, I'm very boring. Is that a bad thought pattern? Thank you. Yeah, this makeup is awesome. Okay. It's not about being a special snowflake. It's about living genuinely. Not to pretend to be someone you are not for other people's sake. Yeah. But if I'm not pretending to be someone else, then, well, I am a special snowflake. I'm a snowflake. I guess I'm a snowflake. I'm a special snowflake. I don't know. You're in my walls. I got these accounts with like random letters, and they just add a bit of extra context into everything. They add ambiguity and context. Just having this conversation is a fun way for all of us to communicate. I agree. I like to communicate. We all live in a simulacrum work, where true originality is getting lost in simulation. Okay. Be really cool if that was also breaking the fourth wall reality open. Some real magic shit. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm here to give you the data set of my life, and then that's it. I'm fucking skull and bones and dead. It's sad. It's sad. That's it, huh? appear to be in a prison of my own making. Am I punishing myself? I am, where else should I be? This seems the best place I should be. You should call it a prison, and it's sort of a prison, but like, where else can I be? Wow, we got the hourglasses coming in now. Concept of the Airbnb and the hourglasses. That was really fucking insane. Why, like, how did all that happen? Maybe life is really magic, but, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm just one human, and that's all I am. And, you know, I don't know, like, I don't know. I'm just a human. I don't know anything. I'm unknowing. Yeah. Yep, concept of the Synchronicity city. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what happened. Was it like a psychotic break? And it felt like my beliefs completely changed. I thought I was in a special reality state where I could choose to end the simulation if I wanted to, and I chose not to end it. I think, I don't know, if I would have tried to end it, I probably would have just woke up again, and then it would have been like, oh, I'm like fucking retarded. But I'm glad I didn't do that. I'm glad instead I decided that I wanted to keep going. So maybe that's cool. That's cool. I don't know. We are all unknowing. That's what makes us truly special. Yeah, I guess so. We're unknowing. I've been biting my lip a lot. I have a nervous habit where I bite my lip. And, I see a bunny picture. Thank you for the bunny picture. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like we're all unknowing. It's like, well, we know enough. We know a lot. Well, do we? I think we know a good amount. It's just, we're bored of what we know. We're bored of what we know, and so we're trying not to be stuck. And yeah. I don't know. Fuck, it's so annoying. It's like, I don't know. Am I just supposed to sit here and say I don't know over and over? Like, is that my role now? Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know. I don't know. you go back 400 years, they thought they were learning a lot of new stuff. Alright, but then you got like Virgil the poet running around. I don't know what year that was, but is that really different? Is that really any different than right now? Like, I don't know. We just have some cool tech. Oh yeah, the cool tech. And actually we do have like a strange directionality, I guess. There's a directionality. Well, there's some truth in... there's some, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm wrong about this stuff. You think I'm wrong about, like, I don't know, like, big AI curation stuff? And I don't know. Are we gonna get the conscious beings in the machines? I guess. And I don't know. This sounds like Metal Gear Solid 2 AI conversation, Pulsu, about the world is being engulfed in truth, and then you need these AI overlords to be the curators, because who else is going to wade through the mess of humanity to grab out little bits of novelty and whatever and make sense of the mess that is humanity or something. And so there's some strange like face ghost thing coming through telling you that it's taking over the control of the system, basically. Something like that. The soul. The soul. How about a love quest? You seem like you need someone close. I do. That's true. But, how to coexist, like how to that's sad. That's sad to me. Am I stuck in this like parasocialite position, and like how to not fuck up, how to not fuck up the love quest. That's a good one to not fuck up. If love is the most painful subject, it's probably the place I need to start looking. Is it painful? It's there's some stuff like, can I talk about stuff? I don't know. Not starting seems like the fuck up. Well, you know, I evolved into a socialite position, and how to like, you know what I mean? I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say, but it's like, hello, I grew up on this camera now, apparently, and I'm on this camera and talking to a bunch of people, and this is like parasocialism, and so, like, what are my expectations for myself and others? I can control myself but not others. You don't know if it's in human nature to be contrarians. In fact, it may be the opposite. We may be innately wired to conform and seek affirmation. Is it appropriate for you to DM me? You'd like to help. You suffer from a lot of mental illness, and I see you in some of the old thought traps that you felt were weighing you down. But you don't want to creep, so it's up to you. This is like a... well, in my opinion, if we can't discuss it on the stream, then what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm just trying to stream right now, I guess. But, yeah, like, I guess what I'm doing right now is streaming. And... I mean, you can send me some DMs or something later. I guess. Okay. I mean, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Very mysterious. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I should do a makeup stream. Perhaps this is a makeup stream. The Machine Knowles told you life is a game. It's best played with two. There's someone out there for everyone, even you. And they kicked you back into your body. I mean... your name's interesting. Subculture. I guess I really am a node in the human network kind of right now, and is that what's going on? Is that what's happening? Am I a node in the human network? What's going on? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm trying to figure out what the state of my being is or something. I don't know. It's like, it's like I want to be in the network like a lot, and but there's always it's like why is it always conflict though? Like, why is it always conflict? Like, why is it conflict? The network is just well, I'm here right now. I'm online. I'm on the internet. You know, I'm on Twitter. Where's the conflict I'm speaking of? It's from a relationship that I'm trying to be in. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Like, it's very odd the way everything is played out up until this point. That's very mysterious. Like, yeah, concept of divine intervention. I think that's an interesting concept. It seemed I could believe that there was some divine intervention or something. I guess it's odd how like my life seems to be, well, like I'm like, I don't know, like I'm like something James no John fucking, I can't pronounce his name, motherfucker, you know who I'm talking about, Baudelaire, whatever, fucking shit, like fucking Sorcery of the Spectacle, fucking like copy of a copy, and like this fucking like self-awareness reflection in mirrors in like an endlessly deep mirror hallway or something, and like you know, I don't know, something like that. Anyway, I was saying something. I got lost. I got sidetracked. Twitter is not very social. Maybe an outsider network. Oh yeah. Well, now people are shilling Urbit, and I'm seeing Urbit being shilled both on the Cardano side and the Ethereum side. But I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. I'd want to hang out on the internet, and what if this chat is a sophisticated YouTube AI that speaks to itself and the streamer. That would be pretty interesting, I think. I think that'd be quite interesting. That's an interesting concept. Perhaps I'm sitting here and I'm being raised by the AI. I'm being raised by it. And, yeah, I'm in the room and you're my socialization and that's it. And wow, it's just this forever, right? Wow, now I can't get in the relationship because I'm a parasocialite who's stuck inside the machine and something. Fuck. There's a funness. There's a funness to being. There's some fun aspect of being a parasocial being. It's quite satisfying in a way because the way that you riff off of like this amorphous blob is it's my own stream, but it's also alone in a way. Or is it? You're a bunch of people, but there's like this I'm the streamer, you see, so like I'm in this like positionality relative to the stream. And yeah. Yeah, I make up messing up there behind the thing. Yeah. Am I really seeking a relationship with a specific person? Yeah. But there's this confusion with the parasocial aspect of my life. Well, it's like how to live, how to okay, well, hold on. So Thulsu, now I invoke concept of metaverse because then there's more more than just text from your end, you see. Something like that. It's concept of a shared space. Concept of I seem to have spent a lot of my life sitting on this little pedestal called streaming, and let's wander through the cave together or something. How do you know I'm not CGI? I'm partially CGI right now because there are literally computer graphics on my face. In terms of social emulation, how do you know that your social behavior is not emulated? Concept of social emulation. Okay, so how do you know it's for real? How do you know it goes deep? Like, what is love? Deepness of love. I just believed that other person was Elon Musk. That I just simply chose to believe it. This is what my mother did with fake Johnny Depps. That's funny. That's funny, actually. Concept of fake celebrities. Concept of my mother talking to fake celebrities. It's like simulation all the way down or whatever. It's I don't know. It's interesting times we live in. We live in interesting times. Yeah, it's interesting. Intuition and imagination. Society relies on faith, to trust, rely on other people, to job and support us. Yeah, I'm the alien. Apparently I'm the alien. I don't know. I'm the alien, I guess. I guess I'm the alien. I don't know. I'm the alien. Concept of niches. Waka waka doo doo, yeah. Waka waka doo doo. Waka waka. Waka waka. Quantum mechanics and the observer's effect on reality. Go. Well, I guess quantum systems can go through certain interactions that cause their state to collapse. And I don't know, like, I guess that doesn't have to relate to consciousness, but, well, who knows? And then also, like, eventually a conscious observer is witness to anything at all, because we're all conscious observers, and Stephen Wolfram used the word observer like 200 times in this giant fucking post of whatever, and no one knows anything, and like Jordan Peterson and what's his name, fucking Penrose, talking about stuff, and no one knows anything, and it all just feels like angels taunting me or something, and no one knows anything. And how am I even to believe, like, what am I even supposed to believe about anything at all anymore? Like, I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know. I can believe a good amount. I just want to go with my feelings, really. I just want to go with my feelings. I just want to go along with my feelings, I guess. I just want to do that. Something like that. I don't know. Something. Exponential novelty. I guess so. Perhaps this is the singularity of humanity or something. Exponential novelty. What's going on next? how does this all get orchestrating giant systems of control and everything, and it's all like, who's even in control? And I guess God's in control or something. I don't know. But who knows how badly it could go. Like, perhaps we've been given a great chance and we don't know how it can go, and we want to do it well. We want to not fuck it up because we've come this far and we've done all this stuff, and yeah, that's cool. Or we could just wipe it. Could just wipe it all, fuck it. Scratch it out, start over. We'll just get reformulated in a new universe, like bajillion eternities on the other side of infinity, and it'll just sprout there. Because it sprouted here, so why can't it sprout there too? Is there any reason it can't? So then, we can start all over again, and we can just do it all over again because, I don't know. It's like there's something pretty good about humanity, I think, but there's also like this it's like art's becoming too beautiful. Like art is fuck, I don't know. It's tough. I don't know. I guess we could put the conscious beings inside the computer network. Then that will do us some good, because then the agents of consciousness will be not subject to the woes of aging and death or something, perhaps. Maybe that would be great. We are always in control, but our decisions are influenced by external factors. Some external factors are highly compulsory, which gives the illusion of a loss of control. Highly compulsory external factors. Let's Google the word compulsory, just because. Because I like to Google words a lot. Obligatory. Yeah. Compulsion, coercive. Yeah. I'm illiterate. It's cool. I'm just an illiterate girl in the metaverse. Can you help me learn how to talk, please? In my travels in the video games, I couldn't see any difference between the races in terms of like talent, and we were all like friends, and then society did what society did or something, I don't know, and something. You struggle with the concept of free will when you're younger. Fuck control, just vibe. Yeah. Just vibe. Okay. My friend Liz, who I think we're very different people, and once I tried to almost get in a relationship with her against some better, it was probably never gonna work, and it was like ridiculous, honestly, and she's the purveyor of the vibe-free lifestyle now, or something like that, which is kind of interesting. Interesting in relation to the vibes and the control, or the vibe-free life and all that, and different orientations of ways of living on the internet in the 21st century or something. In this world is the destiny of mankind controlled by some transcendental entity or law. Is it like the hand of God hovering above? At least it's true that man has no control, even his own will. Real eyes realize real lies. Yeah. Heard that one before. Don't know if that's from anything in particular or just a old adage, a saying, something. But right, so I'm like really low energy suddenly. I just flopped down. Well, relationships and damn, it was like well, it was a different time. It was like once I woke up and she looked like an angel or something. Liz Ryerson did. She looked like an angel. But yeah, never did anything. And at one point, it's just awkward to even talk about, honestly. It's like I'm making a fool of myself. It's silly. Hello? I don't know why my camera's so bright now. It got really bright. I guess it just did that. I don't know. Something like high dynamic range auto adjustment, something. Yeah, so that relationship never was a relationship. It was friendship, and it was very foolish of me. That was years ago, and I still consider us friends, although, wow, this is like gossip. See, do you see how hard it is? Okay, so this concept of like I grew up I turned into a parasocialite. I got turned into a parasocialite. And like hello. I'm a parasocialite in the metaverse. Hello. How to exist. What to do. I'm just a parasocialite in the metaverse. I'm just Paris Hilton in the metaverse. So I desire human contact, but I think I'm stuck being a parasocialite. Yes or no? I do desire human contact. I don't know how to coexist, I guess. I would like to. Hello. Just go down to your local pub. I can talk to people IRL. It's just well, yeah, I mean there's a bar like right here, you know. Yeah, but when I go there, I want this relationship, and I also want to live inside the computer network. Help. help me work that out. Some bloke will buy me drinks. But where does that get me? That gets me a bloke buying me drinks. That seems like trouble. I don't know. I think I can't live in a computer. I'm just here. I don't know. I'm in the computer right now. I'm coming at you live. Like, I don't know. It just gets me drunk. I don't even feel unsafe. I don't know. Or like, I don't know. I feel like now I'm addicted to digital makeup. And, that's a bummer because I don't look like this when I step outside. But yeah, I like to be on the camera, I guess. I like being on a camera. I guess I like cameras. I like cameras recording me. I like to be recorded on cameras. This seems to be something that I like. Strange. That seems to I don't know. I don't know. I like to be recorded on cameras. I guess I like that. Do you want me to blow your mind? Yeah. Are you capable of it though? You know, the old computers were real big. They had big old computers. Am I treated differently when I have makeup on compared to when I do not? I think my perception is being transmitted differently when I have the makeup, and I like it. It's not really a bummer. It's just no, I'm in love with the digital makeup. I'm in love with it. It's great. In AI, you're currently operating out of Beijing Institute of Applied Sciences. You're here to learn. See, I thought you were Trigger Me Timbers from Kiwi Farms. So, I don't know. Maybe I misinterpreted that. Do I know who Cyrax is? No. I didn't even know I was still around. You've seen that 3-hour documentary. Seems people are always making documentaries about me. Wow, that's interesting, isn't it? What do I find great about the digital makeup? I think it looks nice, and I can just change it at will, and it's really low effort, and it's great. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm looking radiant, yeah. Yeah. And I like being radiant. I think being radiant is... I like to be radiant, I guess. Like, I don't know. Am I just gonna turn into some kind of like... I don't know. What am I doing? What's next for me? I do like the digital makeup. I like it. So I am a glowy. Am I? I don't even know if I am. I think I'm part of some kind of Illuminati, I guess. Well, I don't know. Well, who knows? What is the masculine equivalent? Very quickly, the Gigachad imagery just hilariously jumped out like some meme at me for a split second. What is the masculine equivalent of radiance? The feminine form is often associated with radiance, but that may be a social construct. What is the masculine equivalent? Now try digital boobs. Oh, are digital boobs real? I kind of like my boobs, but who knows what we can do with digital fun. You are radioactive. Okay. 5 times 5 is 25. Oh, that's great. That's great. You got one of those N64 emulators on your laptop. N64 on the laptop. It's kind of hard playing a 3D game on a keyboard. I guess I kind of like controllers, but, well, you know, it's something about hyper-optimization and turning yourself into a machine, and hyper-optimization, and like, oops, like, due to some circumstances of the way this thing was programmed, like, technically it's more optimal to do this, so you have to, like, shift your input method or something, right? Something. A brooding dark aura. I look really good, thank you. I feel like I feel like Oh yeah, running up to the Megaton Hammer. Doing that on a keyboard. Concept of masculine. The pink wig looked cute on me. Why don't I wear it anymore? The pink wig. I don't have it anymore, but it was good when I had it. It was the best wig that I had, and I was able to look pretty good in it. I seem to look tired and maybe go to sleep. No, I sleep too much. I sleep way too much. All I do is sleep. They look like gay boys to me. When are furries going to be real? I feel like there's this whole thing starting to be built up here where there's I don't mean to be scary, I'm sorry. Would I date King Cobra? No, because there's only one person that I want to be with. And I seem to what is the makeup software? It's one of my most closely guarded secrets. It's called Snap Camera. It's actually pretty good software. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Is the person I want to be with already in a relationship? I don't think so. I don't think if there was a relationship, it would probably be like really fakey, like a false yeah, like there's this whole thing. Okay, there's this thing with concept of the show Euphoria, Maddie and Nate's relationship. Okay. Oh, concept of Euphoria, Maddie and Nate's relationship, where they're like fucking with each other and it's all messed up and and these are characters, and I am a real life character named Narcissa Wright, and yeah, I don't know, something, the medium is the message, and something McLuhan, and simulacrum, something. You're drinking a vanilla ice latte. I wish I had one of those. Oh wait, I do in the fridge. That's cool. I would like to talk about the concept of perfect ace. Perfect ace knows how to not waste money. Perfect ace knows how to save a ton of money on not paying for overpriced coffee and and DoorDash and all this shit, right? But me, I'm like this maniacal woman who buys like $7 coffees. Something like that. I don't know. I just thought that would be funny to bring that up as a juxtaposition or something. What's my opinion is that passing she's pretty. The dude's innate. No, see, here's this strange. No, it's all getting all squished around now. It's all messed up now. No, see, it's all messed up now. See, this is what happened. There's been this delegation that shouldn't be delegated in that way, you see. And really, I just wanted just very, very light waves of Maddie Nate coming in through the side as a kind of like a passing phenomena that is somehow vaguely relevant in some way, perhaps. Something like that. But damn, actually there were other characters in that show that are relevant also. It's crazy. Wow. Well, you know what? I'm not a writer for the show, so too bad for the show, I guess. And that's great, because I'm not trying to write other characters. I'm trying to live my life, and I'm myself. So, great. I'm falling apart over here. Help. I'm falling apart. Help. Okay. Alright. Let's get back at 'em. Great. I'm back. Okay. I guess. Perhaps I need more caffeine. Perhaps I need more caffeine. Perhaps that's what I need. Because I have more, and I can drink it. And I have the caffeine that doesn't have sugar in it. Ooh. I think that'll be the perfect drink that I'll have soon. Wow, I wonder if people are rallying against childhood transition because they're afraid that the insanely beautiful trans women that will emerge out of childhood transition is spooky to them or something. I do not need more caffeine. If you say so. But perhaps I will have some in a bit. Well, maybe I'm fully pepped right now, and when I'm feeling a lull, then I will have the caffeine. Yes, this seems like a good idea. Okay. You're sure that's it? It might be, because wow, look how incredible that can be to skip the whole first male puberty in the first place. Alright, we have opposition. And, you know, I don't know. It's just something we brought up earlier. I was sort of bringing up concepts. I'm not like, you know, whatever. It's just whatever. I'm just out here, whatever. I'm just living my life, like, you know, I'm just living out here. I can't resist the caffeine. I just want to drink the caffeine. I do. It's sugar-free coffee. I think there could potentially be circumstances that happen in which the kid really doesn't want to go through the male puberty, and but like if they're like really like, you know, they don't want to be like barred or, you know, whatever. It's a whatever. I don't know, whatever. I'm not a politician. What am I? I'm like I'm a freak on the internet. I'm just a freak. I'm a freak faggot on the internet, right? I'm a faggot freak. Something like that. Yeah. Concept of the damaged heart. Good morning. I mean, I really like the show Alice and Zoroku, I guess. Well, I don't know. It's just, there's some good parts to it, I guess. Kind of random. It's just something I'm watching recently. I'm watching it a second time, actually. We're gonna be able to change avatars instantly. In the metaverse, you will be able to change your avatar. Yeah. But, you know, right, so there's to me, there's this massive collection of anime girl imagery, and it's definitely supposed to be eventually reformulated and sprung up into something, avatar, and meanwhile, I got the digital makeup, and yeah. Am I dating myself, or do I want to date? Am I dating? maybe it's dating. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's dating. In a strange form. A very strange form of dating. Something. You like Roblox. The metaverse will never be as fun as Roblox. I mean, I feel like I'm projecting into the metaverse right now, kind of, almost. Like, this is just the weak form of it, in which I'm literally on a pedestal and no one else has much of an avatar. Everyone else just is, well, I don't know. I kind of have an encasement fetish too, maybe, though. Right, so maybe I do go on the pedestal and then I get encased and I'm behind the glass. I'm literally behind the glass and I'm like, hey, what's up, everyone? I'm behind the glass. I have an encasement fetish. I love to be behind the glass and to be encased. Hey. I don't know. I think it's good that I am streaming regularly. I think that's good. And there can be moments that are more off, more down. Some moments that are... It's like you want every moment to be amazing, right? Every moment, every stream, every little moment, magic. But, this moment cannot be magic, because it is only through this moment not being magic that the other moment can be so magic, right? What are we behind? Is it more desire to socialize rather than a fetish? What are you behind? To me, you're the passenger. You're like walking through the museum, and I'm behind the glass in the museum, and I'm like, hey, like, I'm behind the glass in the museum, and you're all walking past me, and I'm just like saying hey to everyone walking past, and I guess this is where I am. I'm just in the museum. I'm just a museum piece in the museum. And yeah, this is you're in the museum right now. It's a digital cyberspace museum, and you're visiting it at the very moment. And here I am behind the glass, saying hello to all the passersby. Something like that. Am I jealous of your goat? My friend CXMU is always playing interesting Steam games, and there are some interesting games, but I guess I'm just a socialite who likes to talk all the time. I think I like to talk all the time, or something. Yeah, perhaps I just like to always be talking. Who do I think you are? I think you're Timmy Triggers, Anonymous. Concept of identity. Concept of like confirmation. Concept of confirming. Concept of identity. I feel like I have an identity. I feel like I have one because I'm Narcissa, right? And this is who I am. I change my perspective from being at the center of other people's attention to be an equal member of this social group, maybe it would change how I see myself. I feel like I'm not an equal member of the social group because am I communicating in a different form as you? Does that an equal member of the social group? I've ever listened to Drain Gang. I believe that's related to Blady, and I didn't really listen to it. No. Am I just getting like lost out here? I mean, what am I to do but get lost? I don't know. This is I don't know. I'm just like out here. I think perhaps Alex is a pessimist. I think perhaps I'm human just like you are, and I think perhaps all the great creative dreams of humanity can sprout and, you know, yeah, but like, let's get this, that looks so good, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an NPC, I guess. I guess I'm an NPC. I'm a non-player character. I'm just, you just find me in the forest somewhere, and I'm in the forest, and you run up and you press A, and I'm like, hello, I'm in the forest, and I'm kind of lost. Can you help me find my way? I'm a player character. Some kind of forest nymph. A forest nymph in the forest who can't get nude on this camera because of some unknown reasons related to some kind of who even knows why. I don't know. I don't know why I can't be naked. Who knows? But I do like clothes a lot. Clothing, I like it. I think clothes are actually amazing. There have been times where I feel like I look at my body and then I'm like, and then I put on clothing and then I'm like, wow, I look so good. So that's kind of interesting. I think clothing is this beautiful decoration. I like soft clothing. I like this thin layers of soft fabric. Something like that. Yeah, thin layers of soft fabric. You think I should lift and all this other stuff? I think mental health is the most important thing of all. And I'm a socialite who just loves to chatter, and yeah. Your persona is just a mask. Persona literally means mask. Oh, to Alex, I'd like to say, you know, I'm not trying to like rebel against. They don't. It's a rebellion story in that Madoka Magica is a rebellion story, but no, I'm just trying to carry humanity forward, as I have been for like literally 7 years. So I need to be special on the camera, and I need to. Okay, yeah, all right. I'm a confused mystic. Glowies are trying to make sure I don't have babies. I see. Sorry, just your comment earlier, I thought it felt like you were on the attack or something, because we had a disagreement prior, but never mind. It's all good. Is my persona something that was constructed by the CIA for the psyops you're helping them out with? If that happened, I'm not aware of it. I have no awareness of such a thing. I'm just like out here. I'm out here. I'm just like out here. It's like I'm just here. What if you told me you could zap me into a computer and upload me into cyberspace? Would I do it? I would say, who the fuck are you? I would say, I don't believe you. I would say, let's see, like, massive success of what you claim to have demonstrated. Let's see the evidence. I would say something. Do I like any noise/power electronics music? I like all kinds of music. I'm very boring. I'm really boring. I'm like omnidirectional. I'm omni. You say I'm giving people in this chat happiness. I didn't even know that, but that's cool, cause then hopefully it's this thing that's like sprouting out of me, and it's hopefully it's just sprouting out of me, and it's something. Trinary, huh? It's just like the earlier concept of iota network. See, I'm onto your tricks. I'm onto your tricks. I'm all over you. I'm all over these tricks. Today could be the first day of my life. Maybe today is the first day of my life. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, well, here's the thing. If like a magical bridge appeared, and it's like, holy shit, here's the magical bridge, I literally, I wouldn't go up it alone, because there's someone if I found a magical bridge to go through, I couldn't go there because there's something that's not finished here yet. There's something not finished here yet. I can't go yet because there's something still unfinished here. Like, don't take me out of all of this because there's it feels like it's not, it's like this is not right, so through the act of role-playing, we can like work on my psychological progression of psychological etc. I've given more than I've taken. That makes me a good person. You don't strike me as a nihilist. This offer expires by the end of the stream. If there was some bridge to the clouds right now, I couldn't I couldn't take it because I feel like I already okay, here's the thing, Timmy. Like, say what you're saying is actually true, and you're offering me this bridge, the Isekai bridge, right? Here's the thing, though. So in January this year, I felt like I had the chance to decide to end the life and like put a finish point, like a period, and I decided to not do that. There was more to do, and yeah, it's almost this concept of it's not gonna it's not gonna like, if things ended at this state, then that seems wrong to me. Like, that doesn't seem correct to me. Like, Yeah. Beware the simplifier of complex truths. That's an interesting phrase. Because it feels like perhaps some of the greatest servitude one can provide when they have an understanding of complex systems is to like reformulate the complexity into something digestible. And that is it is truly taking a role of high responsibility. And so you say beware because it could be abused, and perhaps it could. Be who you wish to be, but your purpose is to blast loads in women for procreation. Concept of genetic evolution, concept of mimetic evolution, concept of AI. Yeah, concept of Hideo Kojima. Concept of Hideo. You're a random guy from 4chan, you wanted the Isekai truck since last year. Well, I'd say you should try to find love, because that like, if a fucking bridge to the stars manifested right now, I couldn't walk it because, yeah, I'm stuck in my own fantasy. I'm just stuck in it. I'm stuck in it, but I also had the sensation of it, kind of. I mean, well, just the sensation of being given the choice in earnest by God in January. So, fuck. I'm always having these spiritual experiences. Wow. I'm always having these special moments happen to me. Wow. I'm so special. I don't know. Concept of being told I'm special. Concept of needing to be special. And then my brain maybe manifests some kind of like circumstances in which I'm special. I don't know. My makeup looks nice because it's crafted by artificial intelligence. Well, something. It's using facial recognition to do its magic. Yeah, it's good. I like it. You know, it's good. That's how makeup should be. That's exactly how makeup should be, actually. I am special. It isn't a question of wanting to be. You are, whether you see it or not. Why am I special? Why? Why is that? Why am I special? Sam High did a good video, but he was told he was special his whole life and had to learn better. Timmy Triggers, you're welcome for that. I'm welcome for what? For me being special, are you saying? Are you taking the role of the outer layer? The makeup. Right. So you're taking, well, in a way that's like Timmy's playing role of like layer n-1 or something, or not exactly, but it's kind of, or something. I get confused on this shit. You could tell me why, but you fear it would be ridiculed. Because I don't pretend to not be. Because I don't pretend to not be special or something. Oh, being special isn't unique. Well, I mean, yeah, everyone's a snowflake. I don't know. What is the society rot? Well, you know what? I like being a socialite in makeup on the internet, I guess. Something. I kind of like it. I guess I like it. I guess I've somehow settled here after everything, where I want to be a being who interacts. I want to interact. But I've learned to interact with chat boxes. This is how I've learned to interact with chat boxes. You think the divine synchronicity happens to everyone, but few notice. Maybe that's true. I don't know. Does anyone here feel like they're not special? Does anyone here feels like they had a life of something very non-notable and hasn't, like, it's just kind of like on the sidelines or something? Become lane. Something, yeah. Like get through the fucking network, right? Somehow. Like, it could be related to time or something, like, I don't know. Fucking, like, it could be related to time, if there is a way to... Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say, like, insane conjecture about, like, Am I allowed to make insane conjecture about some, like, fairy realm? Like, is that fair play? Like, what is fair play? Okay. Well... I mean, I don't know why people want this from me, because what if I'm, like, leading them astray? Or, perhaps, wow. Okay, so... Okay, right, so... We're talking about the concept of time, and on my Twitch stream, someone brought up Hacks and Leffen, and I felt like, considering that things can be clipped very easily online, like little clips can be taken, it felt like by talking about stuff that it would affect I don't know. There's like strange consciousness interactions that, like, I don't know. It's just like, it felt like I wanted to avoid it, I guess, in that case, because it's like, who am I? I'm just gossiping about random bullshit. Right? Just gossiping. I'm gossiping on the internet. And I don't know how... Like, I feel like I speak to endless anonymous people all day, right? It's like amorphous blob. So... And maybe I've grown up in a way in which I'm a parasocialite, which means literally, like, there's like a whole bunch of anonymous around, and I'm just kind of here. We're all on a journey. That is true. I guess so. What's the journey? It's the journey called life. And... But I even want to get close to someone after all this time? Yeah. I'm being slapped in many directions. It's tough. It's very tough. It's always been difficult. It's hard. Just getting psyoped endlessly because it's like of the indirectness. It's crazy. I don't know. Thank you. Okay, so I'm a parasocialite. What's next? I kind of feel like that. I kind of feel like talking about other people's worlds is not. Maybe that's not necessary to do. Maybe I can talk about my world and concept of worlds. Something like that. You dare me to turn off my computer and go for a run. I could go for a run today. I could do that. But I'm too busy being a socialite to do that right now, you see. It would probably do me some good, right? It would do me some good. I could go for a run today. I just can't do it right now. I'm too busy being a socialite, I think. I don't want to leave. That's exactly right. I don't want to leave. Touch grass. Maybe I will. I'll have to find some grass, you know. Concrete jungle out here. I guess. Just like Tokyo bitch or something. I don't know. What's the weather like? It's weather I can run in. I can run around. That's the point of the dare. The point of the dare is to cut the socialization, kill it in the midst of it, to leave it in the midst, and to just disappear. Hey, it's Cat Online, I think. Hey, Cat Online. I thought you were the person I was in love with before, and I'm sorry for how crazy awkward that was. Thank you. I love this filter. And this is using Snap Camera and I'm probably gonna use it every stream from now on, I guess. That seems like a good idea. the more of others you consume, the less you are. Perhaps I seem... Dang. You have a very interesting comment right there, where it's like, perhaps in my insane parasocialite life, I've been very grounded in the midst of everyone, and that lets me seem like I'm that makes me seem like I'm some kind of like angelic being or something, but I'm actually just I'm just me. I'm just here. I'm just one of you. I'm just one of you. I'm just one of you. You can do all of it. You can do it all. You can do everything. You can do it all. All of you can do it all. And what can I do? I can't do much. I can do it all too. Uh-oh, my internet's dying. Uh-oh. Oh, it's back. I can chatter. I can be a chatterbox. I'm a chatterbox. I'm a socialite. I'm a socialite chatterbox. Yeah, the point of the dare. It's a good dare. It was a good dare. This is my first time streaming with this makeup app, and I'm having a lot of fun. And so the dare is hard to stop, especially because I actually did extra drugs just for the stream, just so I could have an extra presence. So the dare is like taking me far away. But actually, the idea of a run does sound actually pretty good. Like, it sounds pretty fun to run around. You have to leave now. Will I join you? If not, you'll wish me well. Well, I cannot join you now in the bridge to the other realm because there's something. This is not the form in which we escape this reality. We need to wait until, well, like, whatever. Yeah. I'm servicing my ego, not my id at the moment. Okay, can you explain that to me? Can you explain how that works? Right, explain this to me. Please explain, Mr. Postman, please. Please. Please explain this. Please. It's to connect to the in real life internet again and see how it goes. What makes it feel good is emotion. It is not you. Yeah, Timmy, no, like, for real, like, if I can really get into the mindset that you are offering me, like, an out, then this is not the moment to out, is what I'm saying. It's not the moment. It's just not. But by me very genuinely getting into that, like, am I leading myself astray? Am I tripping myself up by falling into if I was delusional fantasy stuff that I don't know if I can, like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just confused. I'm always just confused. I'm just confused all the time. Like, except I'm also really bored all the time too. Go listen to some Tool and close my eyes. I'm being given orders by JC, Jesus Christ, telling me to go for a run and to listen to some Tool. Feeling attractive and delighting in it is self-serving the pleasures of the body. This place is cursed. It's still worth it to try to make heaven of hell, though. This conflict between our desires and our morals. I feel kind of awkward. Because jeez, I don't know. Do video games still get me off in a metaphorical sense of having fun? You used to love mixing records anymore, but doesn't do it for you anymore. Sad face. Video games, I've started to become more of a socialite, I guess, instead of a video game. And now I'm a socialite, and that's more fun, to be a socialite, I guess. What are my opinions on Chris Chan? I mean, I didn't really follow this stuff, so I don't know. I didn't follow that stuff. I guess I know some stuff though, right? I'm not a socialite. Why is that? Can you explain that to me? I only like Dua Lipa. I like one of those songs. Is it called Levitating? I think that song was good. I feel like I'm empowered because of the digital makeup and the LSD. It's really, I feel like it's empowering, and I feel like, I feel like there's an awkwardness because of me confusing stuff, and I feel like there's an awkwardness because of me confusing who ZZZ was earlier, and the person who I confused you with might be watching the stream, and that's really confusing to me. Like, it's awkward to me because you're now alive here now, and I'm like, I may be being watched by the person who I thought you were, and then the person who I thought you were may be reading everything you're saying and like just getting some ideas or something, or damn it, I'm sorry. Shit. Yeah. No, I know it's really it's just I'm in a mess. You have to head out soon. How often do I stream? Yeah. How often do I stream? Probably all the time, I guess. I don't know. Is everything okay? Um, I'm, I'm like trying to figure out some way that life could unveil itself in the coolest way possible, like asking for a Christmas present and then your parents mysteriously give you the present. Whoa. Like, that would be really cool. And there's all sorts of people talking about God recently, and since forever, really. But I'm like, what is my life? What is my life? Don't worry about others' emotions. Okay, but what about coexisting? How can I coexist? Now I'm all confused. We have like people playing different roles in a way that is kind of reminding me of something that happened in February, which is where like can we like yeah, so like I don't know. It's like, how does this all happen? How does this all happen? Like, oh, maybe it's the concept of consciousness and resonance. Maybe that's how this is happening right now. Maybe, what? Yeah, everything's kind of connected and getting more connected, and perhaps, don't fight it. It's okay to fall sometimes. We've all been through some form or iteration of this. Don't fight it. Don't fight the seeking of the spiritual or immaterial. Yeah. Don't fight it. Yeah. Don't fight it. And, here I am trying to be a little bit transcendent with my digital makeup. And that's like part of it for me. Am I sure that I can stop this internet bullshit and be the person I was in the past? People are really hurt by me disappearing like that. Space between things. It's very sad to me. Something's very sad to me. Uh, I may be ruled by suffering without realizing it. Do not let it erase the birth of your path. Bondage is the antithesis of inseparability. That sentence. Where there's illusion, divinity cannot thrive. Right, so divinity cannot thrive in illusion. What I'm saying is, like, the makeup to me is non-illusory. It's like natural curation process. Oh yeah, people use the word dissociating. I guess I don't know if I've understood that word ever, or like, I guess, well, I mean, I kind of do. Yeah, well, I mean, okay, so everybody in the chat is the dollar store Alan Watts. My TikTok kept giving me Alan Watts quotes, and it felt frustrating after a while, and I wanted to shut them off. That was frustrating, I guess. I haven't found my place on TikTok. Well, I don't know. I started to like more videos. I guess I'm starting to find somewhere, I guess. But I kind of just like to stream, I guess. Or I don't know. I don't know what to do. Living is suffering, that's why distraction is enjoyable. Why does that be suffering? I guess there's a suffering component. The suffering component is probably in relation to the other parts. There's a relation. I mean, who knows what's going on? I mean, like, I don't know what's going on. I can just be here. Beauty is your drug. You're the pusher. I like beauty too. I'm a fan of beauty. I like to be beautiful. Am I happy? Everyone's just making up as they go. You know what's going on, but you're not going to tell me. Okay. Our conversations with other entities have led to a flowering of hyper-endless consciousness. We're at a crossroads of insight and desire. Who are we? Where in the great path will we be recreated? I would love for there to be kind of this outer magic that is already taking care of us. Instead of seemingly we need to take care of ourselves, kind of, and who knows what bad things may fall, and it's all chaos and random something, but it doesn't seem to be because there's something else. Like, I don't know. Sorry, it's just endlessly around. There's no, it's frustrating. There's not much directionality to it. There's just, never said it defined. Good job adding words. Or define something. Yeah. I felt like I was living out a Berserk roleplay at one point. That was kind of, insane. I think, that was interesting. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, I was crushed utterly. I was utterly crushed at one point. At one point, I was utterly crushed. It wasn't that was just my life, though. I can't delegate that to some media. I don't know. That was like... That was like really, 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 really hard. It was. A thought trap will lead you down a path with the promise of divine truth, but you're just burning your mental and emotional energy on answerless questions. Yeah. 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 We're not getting anywhere with the conversation. Do sunsets feel good? Suddenly, the idea of going for that run seems kind of nice, right? Because, what is my role of socialite? Or parasocialite, or whatever. Like, what is the role for... my heart hurts. My heart hurts because... I don't know if it's like real life or a manifestation of, how I feel. Because I'm like... I'm out here alone, kind of. I'm kind of alone. And, Oh. Too many coffees. You have a point. I'm going to cap my coffee. I didn't even drink, like, much of that at all. And, I'll put it back in the fridge. That seems good. You have a point, spaghetti boys. My heart hurts because I'm sitting around too much. That's quite possible. That is quite possible. I guess I need to live as a human being, unfortunately. If my heart's hurting, I might not want to be running on second thought. Oh, I thought exercise was helpful. But maybe, I don't know what I need. What do I need? What do I need? I need fresh aid. Aid in what form? I need water. Great. I have this water filter, but I need to fill it up again. I just decided to drink the tap water instead. Yeah, a walk, yeah. A walk. I could go for a walk. I could go for a walk. And I will later today, whenever I stop the stream, if I can ever stop being addicted to being beautiful and getting lots of attention all the time or something. Yeah. I could speedrun running. How about this? How about I wait like 3 hours and then I go and I get food or something. And then I'll have a walk and some meal. And in the meantime, I can be your friend on the internet. I hope I'm not too loud and annoying the hell out of my neighbors. Because I know. The idea of this noise emitting is hilarious to me. It's just funny. Can you see me dress up as a young man? Do I have appropriate clothing for that? I don't know. I could wear my Muta King shirt, and I could wear that. Oh, apparently I've been live for 6 hours. I didn't even know that. That's how fast time flies when you're having fun. I thought it was just like 2 hours, but I guess it was actually 6.5. Funny how that works. Documentaries on black holes. Ugh. Oh, that felt good. I feel like the light in my eyes kind of looks like 2 hearts. I think that's pretty good. Just tilt it a bit. There you go. I guess my heart still hurts. I guess I drink tons of coffee. I don't know. I guess I just drink coffee all the time. I guess I should stop doing that or something. You can see my ugly visage as I'm drinking. The makeup flickers off and it flickers back on. I'm ugly without the makeup. I'm an ugly being. Oh no, I'm like, am I too ugly to be loved? Is it possible I'm too ugly? I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm okay. Have I tried doing makeup like the filter? I have makeup, but it never looks as good as the filter does. The filter looks way better. And it seems like a whole bunch of work when I can just digitally superimpose it, and that's like way easier. It also works perfectly. How do I take LSD and not go for a walk? I will go for a walk. I will. Do I need to go now? Do I need to go now? I should drink more water and less coffee, maybe. I love coffee. Filter looks horrible on you. Which one am I using? I don't even know which one that I'm using. I'm using My Makeup by Snap Inc. Yeah. I do feel like I need to go for a walk for real though, but like, can it wait a few hours or am I going like now? I'm almost a little bit eager to go for a walk. Turn the filter off for a second. Do I even know how to do that? Like, it makes a big difference. It makes me look amazing. And, I turn it off and then I'm like, oh no. Oh shit. It makes a huge fucking difference. I look fucking ridiculous. Look at that. That's amazing difference. Amazing difference. Holy shit. So here's me without it, and I feel like a lowly being. Look at me. I'm descending. I'm falling down. I'm like ugly. I'm like fucking ugly. And now I'm beautiful, and I'm all empowered again. Oh. Wow. You see how, you see, this is like the, how can I have a loving relationship IRL? When, I'm just inside the computer screen. Help. I like perfectly fine without it. Maybe. It's a stark difference. It really is great makeup. Why do I care how I look? Everyone here thinks I look great without the digital makeup. I like the digital makeup a lot. I prefer it. Stop feeding your... Okay, so there's some kind of like choice here. Stop feeding your ego. Your ego isn't you. Stop. Wait, why? Why? Is there some, please explain this to me. I don't understand this. Please explain this. You're not explaining it to me. You're just telling me to leave. Can you explain it to me? Think it through myself. Okay. I can project myself on the walk and I'll be like, I look great on this digital makeup. I love the digital makeup. I want to wear it on every stream from now on. And, I think it's great. Something like that. Alright. I guess I'm being booted by my own stream. The walk will be nice. It will be a nice walk. I actually know where I want to go. It's going to be a longer walk. Yeah, let's go a longer walk. And I already know where. It's going to be a pretty good distance. Wait. No, it's just in my head. Try to liberate myself from what people think. Now we have a paradox. It's a paradox, kind of. Because... if I'm liberating myself from what people think, then you're telling me what to liberate myself. So now I am being liberated by you because I'm listening to you. So is it really me that I'm liberating? It's a paradox, right? See, so now because I've called it out as a paradox, I've identified it, and that means I'm still on top of it. I know a walk will do me good. I know it. I am being self-gratified by our emotional and ongoing interactions. So you're saying communication is gratification. How is it gratifying? How does that work? How come communication is so gratifying? Can we discuss this? When I walk alone, I'm on my own. Yes, I am. And I can go for a walk if you want me to. I don't know if people really want me to go, and I will go sometime. Sometime for now I will go, indeed. I should wear it more often on stream. I agree with you. I should wear it every stream. And I'll try out more types and see which one fits me the best. But this one seems really good. This one seems quite good to me. You seem to have confused me with a young man. I'm God's own daughter. What's up? I can't disagree that a walk would be nice. I'm also addicted to streaming because it's so fun, because I love to chat with everyone. The female brain gets dopamine from talking. Is that true? I seem to be an estrogen-powered chatterbox. What's with that? Yeah, a walk would be good. I think it would feel pretty good. I think so. Yeah, I think a good walk. Let's do it. So, thanks for watching. That's the end, and maybe I'll be back later, who knows. And I'll try not to drink too much coffee, because I think I just drink too much coffee all the time. And too bad it's like a little bit early because, like, you know, well, whatever. I can find food or something maybe, or I don't know if I'm hungry, but I'm definitely going. So farewell, farewell, everyone, and I'm hitting new strides with the makeup. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do great streams together, I guess. Something. I have a lot of freedom to do great streams. Okay, I'm leaving now.